Do I hold my mic? Okay, we're good. I updated OBS before stream like an idiot. I should have done that when I wasn't about to stream, and then I realized I was like, oh shit, it probably unhooked my microphone or something, but it actually didn't, so we're fine. Hello, how's it going? Ooh. I can't sit comfortably for some reason. Probably because my chair's slightly too high. There we go. Ooh. Okay. How's it going? Let me size people. Hello Digi, hello Fiora, hello Icevy, hello Sulfurous Acid, hello Zoe, hello Esper, how's it going? I have done fuck all all weekend. Well, it's not entirely true. I did play Big Walk. That game's really fucking good. That game's crazy good. I think something funny about Big Walk is or at least I realized early on that. Also, I just realized my thing is probably not like calibrated because I turned it on and then walked away from my computer. But yeah, something really crazy about that game that I realized early on is that it's really easy to get stuck on things, right? This is a thing that a lot of people complain about that game, is that it's really easy to get stuck on the environment. So like, you know, you're trying to walk around, you're following people around, and you kind of just get clipped on a rock or something. And the thing about that is that they could have easily just made it so that you don't get stuck on the environment. You know, they could have just designed the game for like the environment to be a bit flatter and have less things that kind of like stick up and get in the way. But like, it's 100% intentional that the game is like that because they want you to not just like run around and ignore where your friends are at, right? Like, because you know that it's really easy to get stuck on the environment. You are like constantly kind of having to like stop and turn around, make sure people are still following you and shit like that. And when you notice that, it's like, oh shit, the people making this game are actually geniuses, you know? Yeah, that game's really fucking good. It's I found out also there's a Wikipedia article for the term friend slop, which is really funny because there's a fucking Wikipedia article for anything at this point. They should make it have a small chance where you stuck to fall over. I mean, it would be funny. It would be kind of funny. It wouldn't be great for motion sickness though, because I'm just imagining like playing that game in first person and you like trip up. Because Peak does that, right? Like Peak has the thing where if you fall off a thing or something, like it basically just free falls the camera, and you don't really have control over the camera, so it's kind of just like swinging around as you clip into it. Like you smack something and it bounces around. Like, I feel like if that was happening constantly in that game, like, I would just get really motion sick. And I don't like that. Ooh. I've been trying to get to, I've been trying to play, like, more Beatmania. Just to, like, you know, got to get the practice in and all that shit. So I play like 30 minutes like once a day, or at least try to. I don't do it every single day. I'm getting okay at it. I managed to clear all of the like 3-star songs, which I feel like the jump between like 3-star songs in that game and 4-star songs is really extreme. Because a lot of like, well, the difficulty balance in the first Beatmania game seems all over the place, right? Like, the very first song you play is just like, there's like 20 notes in the entire song and it's really easy. And then comparatively, like, the songs on the append disc that are 1s are like completely different. They have way more notes in them. They feel like the 2s that are on the other. It's weird. So like the difficulty like balance in terms of how they grade songs is all over the place. And I feel like part of it is just that they're restricted to 5 stars. So I cleared all the 3-star stuff, and now I have to do all the 4-star stuff, which is like way harder than the stuff that I was already doing. Also, my microphone is not working in VTube Studio. I just noticed my mouth isn't moving. Why is my mouth not moving? VTube Studio. Turn my microphone off and back on. Come on. I'm trying to click it to turn back on. My mouse is double clicking. There we go. No, it's still fucked up. Why is it still fucked up? What if I repick my microphone? I had to repick my microphone. Even though under microphone it said it was using my microphone correctly, I had to repick it so that it was actually using it because it was fucking lying to me. I hate Windows. Windows explode. I hate that shit. That's probably been broken for multiple streams and I just never noticed as well. Windows audio devices are a fucking nightmare. That's always the problem. Anytime there's an audio problem, it's always fucking Windows did something. Stupid ass operating system. I need to switch to Linux at some point. I have barely anything holding me to Windows at this point. So I'm just like, what if I switch to Linux? But I think like VTube Studio is not in Linux. I don't know if it runs in Wine or whatever. And I don't know about OBS either. So I don't really want to risk it. Trying to figure out why Gmod wasn't using your mic and it was because your mic wasn't Windows default. Yeah, it's like shit like that. It's like things looking for like your default microphone or whatever, or like Windows just arbitrarily reordering your stuff when you turn your computer on because it felt like it. Shit like that. Terrible operating system. I fucking hate it. I can't wait for all of us to shun Windows and never use that shit ever again. I wonder when the AI bubble pops, I wonder what even Microsoft is going to do, because they've fucked Windows so thoroughly at this point. They're like, they can't just sort of fall back on Windows to make all their money back. Not that they're going to make that money back because they spent so much of it. Xbox is nothing. They're not, you know, the only thing they probably make money off at this point is Windows. They do make a lot of money apparently, because they're throwing it around everywhere. I don't know. Yeah, my capture card is, well, that's the other thing as well. It's like, yeah, the capture card, like drivers for my capture card are probably not supported by Linux, which is really annoying. But yeah, if that stuff works fine on Linux, it's just like, oh, but I have a capture card and I need that to work on Linux. It's a nightmare. I hate everything. Computer is annoying. I've been, because I've been playing Beatmania, right? I've had Beatmania with like retro achievements active, and it turns out it's actually like it's like one of the better games to do that with, because Beatmania does not like store your high scores at any point. Like the only thing I think it stores is your controller configuration and like options, and then like what songs you've unlocked. I think that's it. And I think maybe like your high scores at the end of because the way that it works is you play like a set of songs, and at the end of the set it like grades you, and I think it maybe saves that, but it doesn't save like your individual scores for songs. So like if you just have retro achievements on, you have the leaderboard set for all the songs, like it actually like tells you what your best, because it'll tell you what your current score is and it'll tell you what your best score is. So like that's the only way you can really track what your best score is. So it's like, oh, I found like the best application for retro achievements is Plague Beat Mania on the fucking Mister. Wow. I've also just been like running through the Metal Gear Solid VR missions because I don't know. I played all of Metal Gear Solid and I was like, well, I want to play the VR missions now. So I've been doing the VR missions. I think I'm like 60% of the way through those. I don't remember. The main thing about VR missions is that it's like the only time you ever need to use the FAMAS, and it really just hammers home why I never use the FAMAS in that game, because it's so bad, it's so annoying to use. It is so bad at aiming. Because the way you're supposed to aim in that game, right, is, or at least with the pistol, because the pistol is the thing that I feel like they like designed it around, and the FAMAS is just sort of like, just start spraying. You're supposed to like hold the square button down, and you let, like, when you hold it down, like Snake will like auto aim at something, and you'll see the laser like lock onto something, which is not entirely reliable, because if there's two things near each other, he kind of just freaks out. But yeah, you do that, and then you let go and you fire a shot, right? So like that's how you can like sort of align Snake to shoot at the correct target most of the time. But with the FAMAS, like the way that the FAMAS works, like you have to like hold the button down to fire it in the first place. So you can't do the fucking like, you can't do like the reliable aiming trick at all, which just makes it like impossible to fucking hit anything with that stupid weapon. So all of the FAMAS ones just feel terrible to play, and they just, all of the FAMAS fucking VR missions just like, oh, I don't want to use this weapon ever again. Please get me out of here. It's so annoying. And I've still got to do all the ones with, like the 1 minute aiming challenge and all that shit. Like I haven't done any of those with the FAMAS because I don't want to, don't want to think about it right now. It's horrible. I did manage to unlock like the, like, puzzle and variety, sets of like missions. So I have that now. I have that to look forward to, I guess. They're not that complicated. I don't know when I'm gonna, I don't know if, I'm still thinking about it. I don't know if I want to do Ghost Babel before I do Metal Gear Solid 2. Because I've played Ghost Babel before. And I did do Metal Gear Solid Snake, or Metal Gear Snake's Revenge. I did that one. So I'm like, I could play fucking Ghost Babel. It's not that long. It's like 7-ish hours, I think. So you could like knock it out in 2 streams. It is a cool game as well. Like it's a post Metal Gear Solid game where they're kind of going back and doing the shit that they were doing in the MSX games and shit, right? Main thing I remember though is that there's a section in that game that is like a box factory, and it's just like a maze. Like you're getting on conveyor belts in a box, and it's just like taking you to another spot, and then you have to guess again. That's like the main thing I remember that game, because it just took me ages and I got really annoyed at it. But it's been ages since I played that game, so maybe I need to go back and play it again. But then if I play Ghost Babel, then I'm like, well, now I have to play Portable Ops as well, because now that's the only game left that's like a non-canon quote-unquote Metal Gear game that is not on the like list. Also, really funny, there's a fucking Metal Gear Solid remix in Beat Mania. And it's one of the 5 stars. It's actually like really easy for a 5-star. It's really funny though. Where is it? Metal Gear Solid main theme. There we go. Ain't nobody gotta play Portable Ops. I mean, yeah, but like nobody plays it, so I'm curious about it. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid main theme. This is in Beat Mania. It's really funny. Mainly because there's a guy in it that is just constantly saying remix for some reason. Remix. He just keeps doing it. But like the main thing about this song though is that like for some reason there is a guy in the back third who just starts rapping for some reason. But his bars are really strange. It feels like a beta version of Peace Walker. Yeah, I really like Peace Walker is the thing. Peace Walker is one of the better Metal Gear games, and everyone overlooks it because it was on the PSP and it doesn't have a number on it. But it's one of the best ones. Yeah, where is he? It's like around here somewhere. Where is he? Hang on. He's gonna show up any second now. Yeah. Solid Snake. I don't know why he says that. It's for no reason. One of his bars is, "I'm gonna kick your ass." He said, like, why did they write a Metal Gear Solid theme remix and like they put a guy rapping over it and one of the things he says is, "I'm gonna kick your ass." Why? Why are you threatening Solid Snake? What's wrong with you? That's fucked up. Yeah, I was gonna have a number. The funny thing about Peace Walker is, when Metal Gear Solid V was coming out, it's not 5, it's 6, which is really confusing to remember. Like Kojima was doing press tours and he was saying explicitly, like, yeah, you should play Peace Walker before you play like V, and like that's part of why it's in the HD collection, because he was like, yeah, it's like relevant to the themes or whatever. By which he means V is just a remake of Peace Walker again, because every single Metal Gear Solid game is a remake of the previous one. So yeah, like, even though he was saying that like constantly, like no one fucking played it. I say no one, but like people, like, you know, people who are like big Metal Gear fans did play it and were like, yeah, this is like one of the best ones. But I feel like whenever people are like, oh, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time or whatever, as like a stream series, because people were doing that en masse at some point, they always skip Peace Walker. Every single time. They always skip Peace Walker, and it's either because it doesn't have a number on it, or someone in their chat was like, oh, it's not an important game because it doesn't have a number on it. Every single time. It's so annoying. It's just like, please, just play the fucking game. It's awesome. Yeah, you play Peace Walker, right? Because we're not explaining any of this. Anyway, I don't get to stream Peace Walker until I play 4, which is going to be funny. Yeah, it's like planning to skip it because they think it's a spin-off as well, yeah. Peace Walker is so good is the thing. It's fucking awesome. One of the best, it's one of the best Metal Gear games in terms of gameplay. It's it's one of the better stories in the series as well. Like the way they go around it is like really interesting. Has a lot of good characters in it. Has a lot of just insane things in it. Like, easily one of the best Metal Gear games. Obviously, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, obviously, it's hard to, like... It's hard to surpass that, but they get pretty fucking close. Anyway, I gotta, like, untangle my wires. What was it? I 100%ed Peace Walker like not that long ago. I'm not going to do it a second time on stream because it took me 80 hours and most of it was just fighting tanks, which is really boring, but I did it. And then the fact that I fucking slogged through all of the vehicle fights that they want you to do in that, and I still came away from it being like, yeah, it's one of the best Metal Gears, says a lot. Anyway, let's play fucking Prince of Persia. Where is it? Over here. Alright. Get out of here, Extreme G. X2. If I full screen this and I switch over, will it work? Oh, it did. Although it looks like the capture... Yep, what the fuck? That was weird. The capture was like shrunk and then it like stretched out back to where it's supposed to be. That was very weird. Never seen it do that before. Yeah, Strangelove, I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Is that Strangelove's whole thing is that she's obsessed with the boss, but she never knew the boss. So she's just sort of experiencing the boss through this sort of osmosis, like third hand thing that everyone else has told her, and also combat data, quote unquote, or whatever. So like she can never really know the boss or understand her, but she's like desperately trying to, which is all really funny considering that Hideo Kojima did that fucking AI trailer for like some fashion company. He's lost the plot. Yeah, being like completely parasocial for a dead woman just because everyone else says she's awesome. Wow. Load my save game. Exactly 50%. I'm literally perfect on the 50%. That's really funny. How did I manage that? It's so funny how many, especially like, I feel like people don't do this anymore, but it's so funny how many like video essays about Metal Gear Solid 2 are just like, wow, he predicted the future of, like society or whatever because he's saying all these things about how vapid like media is now or whatever. And it's like, no, you don't understand it. That's not the point. That's supposed to be the bad guy saying that, moron. Anyway, I think this game is like insanely quiet because last time I played this, I had the desktop audio about here. But I can't... Probably still quiet, but I'm also... We need to get into like a loud scene before I really test it. Yep, awesome camera angle. Levels of yearning yet unheard of, yeah. Alright, show me the vision. Show me what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I'm climbing where the bridge used to be. Alright. I still feel like they made these explicitly to be like, yeah, this is what you're supposed to be doing. This is like the reminder for when you come back to play the game again. But because they play them every single time you step on one, like, they just become annoying. Now, can I grab the thing that's directly beneath me? Because I can't tell if it's like... Okay, I can. Camera angle is not helping there. It's still not helping. Whoop. Oh yeah, I woke up today and I was just like, I'm fucking... For absolutely no reason, I was just like, I really want pancakes. So I just ended up making pancakes. Where am I going? Where am I going? Obviously I'm supposed to go over here, but now what? There's nothing over here. I can grab this again. Oh no, there's like, is there like a ledge down there that I can grab maybe? But I don't think I'd grab it though, because it's like, oh, I have to climb around this bit. I thought I was gonna grab it, but he didn't grab it. He just sort of like collided into it. It looks like a ledge. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good? Boing. I did it.
I'm up here.
What was the point?
There's a great open balcony. Come on, I'll show you.
Why did I do all that? There was no point. I could have just walked. She's off saying I'm up here. It's her favorite thing to say. Okay, there's a thing over here. Whoop. I did it. Here I am.
Hey there. I'll come down to you.
Okay, I think the audio is okay because that was like the loudest thing we've had so far and it looked fine. Okay, you want me to grab this thing. And jump that way? It doesn't look like I'm gonna make it. That didn't look like I made it. It looks like they look like they just snapped me onto it. That was really vague.
I know where I am. This gate leads to the baths. Do you think you could find your way there?
Of course, finding my way to the baths from here should be easy.
Good. I'll meet you there.
She's like yelling at him, but he just said like at like a normal speaking volume, and she just heard him anyway. That was weird.
I'll just ask the first sand creature I run into. Could you direct me to the baths, please? Well, thank you. Don't mention it. I used to be a bath attendant back when I was alive.
Oh, he's getting sassy.
I'll meet you at the baths. She orders me around as if I were a servant.
Oh, he's being a little bitch.
Women, you need to show them you're in charge right from the start, or they'll walk all over you. I've been too indulgent. Probably because I felt sorry for her. Well, it stops now. From now on, she'll have to toe the line. That is,
What the fuck?
assuming I can find her.
He had a men's rights moment. What the fuck was that? Why is he being like this now? He's had enough. He snapped. How do I use things again? It was not that button. Wasn't it just X? I have to remember how to use things again. That's camera. Controller? Yeah, special action. I was pressing R1, nothing was happening. I wonder if I just can't do anything with this one. I guess because I'm at full health, so nothing happens. Why? Why did he suddenly become like, oh, I can't believe a woman's trying to boss me around. I'm gonna fucking show her a piece of my mind. Why did he turn into that for a second there? That was weird. He suddenly remembered he was a member of the royal family or whatever. And he snapped. He was like, wait, I have to be more horrible. I have to be a shithead that no one likes. Quack. The way the engine was structured with all access in a single accessible folder proved problematic when alterations needed to be made or new features added. That's awesome. And they made 3 games on this engine. we used to be an industry, man.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Wang. It would be nice if I could see anything. Can I like jump to the right? Oh, I can. Okay. I can't climb around this ledge for some reason. Can I just not stand or I can? He was just being weird about it. I'm glad the birds haven't attacked me yet. You would think they would have done it by now. Can I just climb down from here? This doesn't look safe, but also I don't think I can jump forwards because I think I'll just die on something over there. I feel like probably what I'm supposed to do is like run over here. Get back up here and then like run along this wall maybe? Maybe just jump? Yeah, because that just kills you. Oh, Oshi84, thank you for the resub. Enable these seamless transitions regarding a technical restriction of the Jade engine that was only able to render one large room at a time. The rooms are separated by large S-shaped corridors. Yeah, the loading corridor. I guess maybe I have to jump over there? I don't know if I jump over there, I don't think I'm going to make it though. So I guess, oh actually I probably have to climb on this bit and then jump that way. When does Godsmack start playing? That's not until the sequel. Just spamming the attack button. Just seeing the attack go straight through them. There we go. How do I block again? Hang on. It's been a week and I've forgotten everything about this game. Triangle was used dagger. How did they block? Was it just R1?
Now, where was I?
Maybe you just can't block when you're like, what the fuck is the camera doing? Come here. Eat shit. I hit the wrong one, that's fine though. There we go. They're still spawning somehow. I forgot that every single encounter in this game requires like 10 times as many enemies as... What the... Oh, hang on. Wait, I'm just standing on it normal. I got like bumped out of the climbing mode into just regular standing mode. But yeah, every single encounter in this game requires like 10 times as many enemies as is reasonable. So you just sit there just fighting things forever. It is really funny that they made this game, and this game is like very much playing it straight in terms of like following the themes and like stylings of the original game most of the way. And then the sequel was like, what if it was edgy? What if it was like fucking Hot Topic core edgy Prince of Persia now? It's like, well, how did you get to this from there? Weird ass fucking game. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how do I get down there though? But it just teleports a ladder in there. Can I get over here though? No. Donk. Yeah, they had to pull a Jak and Daxter. Could I just like wall run from here and make it? But there is this like gate thing in the way. Yeah, that thing like is sticking out, so it just sort of pushes me off it, so I can't make that jump. How would I make that otherwise? Would I have had to... No, because if I start from there... I'd probably just have to go through that gate. Meow. Get my refill. I realized that collecting sand refills is probably actually bad for you because you want to be able to do the mega crash, whatever the fuck they called it, like as often as possible. And the more circles you have, like the harder it is to fill it up. So if you just played this game without ever picking up any like sand power-ups, you could probably just like tear through the whole thing by just mega crashing every single encounter. Oh no, bugs. I've been feeling like I need to play more PS2 games recently for whatever reason. I've just been like, man, I should probably play more games from this era. I need to find more like things that are relevant to my interest that I can play. So I'm not just stuck playing like some shit that I would be miserable during like Kingdom Hearts or whatever. Alright, my cool put my swords away animation that I have to do every single time. The PS2 is a good console. There's a lot of stuff on it. wonder if I could... Yeah, I probably have to run across that wall up there, but I have to get up there somehow in the first place. What? What did that do? I have heard of Sword of Aethera, yeah. What? What did that do? Do I have to do a second one? I don't really know how getting on that would help, though. I think maybe that's just there to hinder me. I'll probably have to, like, climb up there and then, like, make my way back around. And it's just that they lowered that gate to make it harder for me to, navigate it. Prince, grab the thing. There we go. I fucked up, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I didn't want to go this way. This was a staple of video games for a while as well. It's like the fucking standing on the beam and you have to like balance them. This was in like everything for a while. Like fucking Alone in the Dark has it, which is really funny. Oh, I see. You have to do that so you can... Camera? Do this wall run. Yeah, they all use the gyro for the PS3. Okay, that raised that ladder. So I guess I did it. Cool. Destructible wall. Yeah, I think developers realized that everyone hates gyro like really early on. They were like, oh wait, everyone fucking... no one wants to use this shit. So they just stopped doing it. So the main thing I associate gyro with is like Lair, because Lair got forced to use gyro because Sony had fucking lunatics. And Uncharted, because Uncharted had the like gyro aiming for your like hand grenades and shit. Did the PS4 had a gyro in it, didn't it? I think. Because you had to like, you know, you could use it to shake the baby in Death Stranding. But I don't think I played a single PS4 game that used that feature of it. Could you play PSP Remote Play with Lair? I don't know anything about Lair. The only thing I know about it is it has those fucking... It has the shitty motion controls. Yeah, Gravity Rush is on PS4. I wish I could play Gravity Rush, but I've tried playing it and it just made me motion sick.
I didn't realize you meant these baths. I went to the other baths, clear across the other side of the city.
Oh, he's being a bitch
Lovely
again.
wash and a rub with fragrant oils. Too bad you weren't there. Stop talking to yourself.
He's still being a little whiny bitch. He can't get over it. Jump to this weird rock. Kill these bugs. You done? No, there's another one. Is there any way to play the buttons before the patch? Wait, wait, the river's pushing me slightly. Get more juice. Okay, surely there would be something over here, right? No, nothing. Find the waterfall? Nothing? Damn, game doesn't even have waterfall secrets. What's the point? I mean, the water has like a current to it, like it's pushing him, so that's why. Going on my climbing adventure. What if I streamed Uncharted? I do have Uncharted on my PS4, but the problem is my PS4 controller is fucked. And I haven't replaced it because PS4 controllers are expensive and I don't own that many PS4 games. So I'm not that worried about it. Whoop. Ooh, that's scary. So I just haven't ever replaced that controller. So I can't play my PS4 basically. What the fucking... I got attacked by bats, really? Leave me alone. What is this, Alan Wake? Come back here. They left me alone. Alright. Probably just have to wall run across this. Uncharted is really funny, yeah, because like... They were like, we're gonna make an Indiana Jones adventure kind of game. And they kind of just ended up making The Mummy instead. It's very silly. And also, I feel like Nathan Drake shoots like more fucking brown people in that game than like your average Call of Duty protagonist. I guess I can't run across that wall because there is a waterfall there. Oh, but what's behind there? How would I get to that? I guess I'd have to go around. Main thing I associate Uncharted with though is that like the first 3 games are like okay. I don't think any of them is like mind blowing, but I do think they're like fun for the most part. And then like they made Uncharted 4 and they let Neil Druckmann direct it and it's fucking terrible. Uncharted 4 sucks so bad. It's so shit. And it's entirely because they let Druckmann direct it and he's fucking terrible. Oh. Oh, she's got the dagger and you put your hand on it. That seems bad. I can't believe the vision actually showed me something that might be relevant instead of it just showing me platforming.
Start the story from here next time.
I think Uncharted 1 to 3 are like fun times. Like, if you just go into them expecting them to be like good blockbuster movies and not like gonna blow your mind or whatever, they're fun. Yeah, it showed me dying by falling off a bridge for some fucking reason. I thought it would be like a secret or something. No, it's just like they just showed you that for fun, I guess. Alright, so these are gonna start collapsing when I step on them. It's like Rayman 2. Oh, it didn't collapse. Oh, but this one is. Wow, it's just like Rayman 2 for like 3 seconds there. Oh yeah, can I drink the fucking stagnant cave water? Oh, but I'm at full health because I got a health refill. Shit. I can't give him new diseases. This is like the single worst. I mean, I guess there's water dripping on it, so it wouldn't be completely static, but like drinking cave water is like the single worst thing you can do for yourself. You played it in 3D with your 3D enabled HD TV. Awesome. Do TVs even still have that feature? I know there was like a really long period of time where they were like really pushing for like, what if a TV had 3D in it? Wouldn't that be awesome? Because they were desperate for any kind of new feature to try and force people to buy new TVs. Because why would you buy a new TV? They're about as good as they're ever going to get. They still do 3D TVs? Now that started collapsing before I even touched it. Okay, I pressed R1, but he didn't do anything. Yeah, now we have like smart TVs. Now every TV is advertised as a smart TV, by which they mean they put ads on it. Yeah, awesome camera angle. What? Oh my god. You saw what happened there, right? Oh, what's going on? What? What the fuck was that? I pressed L1 and it just did that slow-mo instead. Because the way that you jump from these really fast is you just hold the direction you jump. So I held the direction and the camera shifted on me, which made my direction different. So I fell off instead. Jump. Yeah, it spies on you. Ooh. Now, I assume they do eventually fall, but I wonder if it's like Uncharted, where they take a really long time to fall and then just fall exactly when you jump off it. Just after they became smart and just before they figured out they could advertise. What? Why did they show me that? Why did they show me eating shit and falling to my death? I guess sometimes the vision does just show you fucking up for some reason. I don't know why it would do that, but... I do feel like we're in the current situation that we're in terms of like technology entirely because like tech companies made all their money from just promising infinite like innovation or whatever. Why? Come on. Why are you still doing it? I wasn't even holding the input anymore. You know, they would get like investments from just saying that they were going to be like, you know, they had this new feature that no one else is doing and all that shit, and then they just ran out of features to be doing it with. No, they're just desperate. Hello. Oh, a lovely Jungle Canyon rope bridge. They don't put Jungle Canyon rope bridges in video games anymore, and that's part of why they're bad now. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Grand Theft Auto 6, like a 0% chance of having a Jungle Canyon rope bridge in it. So what is even the point of playing it? You know? Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I mean, maybe Call of Duty has like a higher chance of having a Jungle Canyon rope bridge in it than Grand Theft Auto 6 is, but like it probably doesn't have one because you're mostly just going to the Middle East in those games to shoot brown people. Fortnite? Does Fortnite have Jungle Canyon rope bridges in it? I bet it doesn't. Somehow. You would think that Fortnite would have them in it, but I bet it doesn't. Because all of Fortnite's aesthetic is like shitty fucking... like... I don't know how to describe Fortnite's aesthetic. Like slurry, mainly. Where am I going from here? I mean, they showed me wall running off this wall and then falling to my death, so... yeah, maybe I had it once, but not anymore. I guess maybe instead of... I probably have to go down into that bit. So probably what I actually have to do is go this way. Nope, that doesn't work. I thought I'd have to like wall run around this wall. Prince? Can I just like make this jump? No, okay. The new Ninja Gaiden games don't even have evil piranha ghosts because they're all set in the fucking cyberpunk future because it was a different video game that they just slapped a Ninja Gaiden license on. You cannot convince me otherwise. There is absolutely no way that that game was originally devised to be a Ninja Gaiden game. They absolutely just took a video game that Platinum was making and forced them to make it into a Ninja Gaiden game. Do you think if I wasn't at full health I could drink this water? Would I be able to make the wall run up to there? I want to see what's over here, though. Yeah, do video games even have evil birds in them anymore? What's over here? Is there still water here? I can't see it. I guess there is. Oh, here we go. Now we're in a fucking Mirror's Edge room. I mean, Ninja Gaiden 2 has some levels that were randomly in the cyberpunk future, but like 90% of that game takes place in a cave or in the Hayabusa village again. What? Why are you telling me this now? I've been doing this the entire game. Why are you telling me this now? And also, you fucking misaligned me when I jumped. It did it again. Every single time I try and jump to it, it like changes the camera. The frame I press the X button. There we go. What the fuck? We got rope physics. Wing. Yeah, do they even burn down the Hayabusa village in 4? I don't think they do. Okay, but wait, this is a cavern of ladders. I want to go back to that previous... Yeah, it happens in Ragebound, because Ragebound is a good Ninja Gaiden game. Actually, yeah, did they burn down the village in Ninja Gaiden 3? Like, not Razor's Edge? I don't think they did, right? I want to go back to this previous area, because I think maybe I can get up there. And I want to make sure. Onion Rage's Edge in the Momiji stage, they realized their mistake is that they didn't burn down the Hayabusa village at any point, and that's why their game is fucking boring. I want to double check I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, I can't. Alright. Alright, run all the way back. We'll do this. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize, because everyone was making fun of Sonic, right? I didn't realize they also put Crash Bandicoot in Fortnite, apparently. Did they actually do that? Or are people just saying that they did that because... I saw someone mention that they put Crash Bandicoot in Fortnite, and I was like, maybe that's why I've been seeing Crash Bandicoot screenshots recently. They did? Okay, yeah. It's just that no one cares about Crash Bandicoot. I haven't been able to find a source on what he looks like. I don't really care. It's really funny that they sort of like gave Sonic like metal pauldrons for some reason. No, I was trying to run up the wall. Prince, stop walking into the fucking... Is there anything over there? Let me check. Hang on. I grab onto that, and it doesn't look like I can do anything from there. Sega demanded that it not be actually Sonic. That's extremely funny. It is actual Eggman. Eggman would shoot people with a gun, but not Sonic, apparently. They keep making me do these balance sections and then point the camera like well away from the direction I'm actually walking in, so I can't see how to balance. So I can go that way. There's another bucket over there, but there's also like... There's like several sand refills around here. Leave me alone. Yeah, so let's go around here. Should be able to just grab that bucket. Oh. Whoop. Easy. Actually. How would I grab that? I'd have to jump from there, right? Awesome camera angle for that. Oh. Alright. So I probably gotta jump from that bucket to the next one. You can't reach. How can I do this then? I should be able to like... I don't know. How do I do this? I guess there's this bucket in the middle here. But then how do I get up to the second layer on this one? Can I reach this one for some reason? Like, is this one lower? No? I guess I just have to climb all the way across there, huh? Jump from that one to get to that bucket. You able to make this? No. Can I drink this water? I sure can. He loves getting diseases. It's his favorite activity. Yeah, can I climb up the rope? But I can only swing in 4 directions, so this doesn't... Like, I wouldn't be able to use this to get to a higher point, because this doesn't align with anything. Whoops. Prince of Persia loves getting diseases from drinking fucked up water.
As you wish.
Wiki wiki. Alright. So let's... How do we get over there then? Climb around here. I guess I'd have to go over here. Like grab this because it's low enough. I didn't really think about this, but you can totally just do this, can't you? Yeah. Prince. Yeah, then from here we jump to this rope. Swing to this bit, grab this. Did they name the prince in the Prince of Persia movie? I mean, of course they did, because they got fucking Jake Gyllenhaal to play the prince for some fucking reason. Whitest man on planet Earth that plays man from Middle East. Tale as old as time. Oh god, the camera won't... Yeah, I love being able to see things. So can I swing all the way to that one, maybe? It doesn't feel like I can, but I'm gonna try it. Did anyone ever watch the Assassin's Creed movie? With fucking... Michael Fassbender in it? I've heard it's like it's like insanely bad, like unwatchably bad. And like nothing happens in the entire movie. Oh god, what the fuck? They got the prince clamps for catching the prince and no one else. Ow. What? Hey, they cheated. It just turned around for no reason. This seems like a fucking nightmare. I'm holding L1 and the game is not rewinding for some reason. I remember playing the first Assassin's Creed when it was like a new game. And then being like, yeah, that sure was a video game. And then never really paying attention to all the other ones. I fucked up. Now where are we? This looks like a bath. Oh no, it's full of bats. Fuck, I'm gonna be attacked by bats again. Leave me alone. Alright, left me alone. I feel like I was missing... There was like a thing in the other room though. Can I just like do this? I can. Because like from here, yeah, there's another one over there. So maybe I can get that one as well. Jump to this rope. Like, can I just like... Rotate to here. Just keep swinging. No. In fact, it kills me. Hello. Wait for me to stop swinging. Oh my god, camera. Yeah, it's a very helpful game. If I just let go of it, I can sip the delicious cave water, get my health back. I can go over and look at this and make sure... Okay, there's a block there that I have to like push. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can see the opening right there, so I'm a fucking idiot. I backed up all the way to be like, what if I missed a goodie? And then it turned out I didn't miss the fucking goodie at all. It was right there. I had to move 5 feet forwards. For some reason, anytime I try and climb up the wall, he like slips on it first and then can climb up it. I don't know why. If you want to rotate on the rope, you have to like
As you wish.
turn the thing left or right and then he turns in that direction. You don't just like pick a direction. It's weird. Alright, let's do all that shit again because I'm stupid. Boing. Yeah, let's do this to go faster. I don't remember in The Warrior Within at any point if you ever get like speed up powers. I feel like you only get slowdown powers with the Sands of Time. But I played that game like 20 plus years ago, so who fucking knows? Boing. There we go. Ignore all of these traps. Why are they designing all these traps exclusively for people who can wall run anyway? What is this shit, man? Alright, it worked. I kind of just guessed at the sequence of events there. Alright, push this box into the water. Now I'm being attacked by bats again. Every enemy encounter in this game is just like, I don't know, you're just being attacked by him again. Why do bats hate me? Imagine how much it cost to build this place. Well, allegedly, in the story, like, it's built on the ruins of a second one. So it's at minimum 2 generations of like palace that you're exploring. Oh, okay, that seemed really weird. Like you get to a point and it's like, oh, it's the ancient palace underneath the one that they built this one on top of. Right, now where am I taking this? I would assume over to that one because there's a thingamajig there. Yeah, Monse is on top of the old city, like Mega City 1. Why would I want to do that, Prince? I was running towards the wall. Try and do that. You slipped on it again. Okay, you don't make that jump. So I probably have to jump to that one from another one. Or probably actually. Not from there, maybe? See, this area feels like Prince of Persia DOS, and they've just adapted it to the PS2. Way more than like other areas have been. Because it's kind of just you on your own. Solving these mysterious platforming puzzles. Okay, that's not the answer for some reason. Take a sippy. Is it because I'm wet? Is that the only reason I'm like slipping on these is because Prince is wet? Yeah, do I jump from here? I don't even make it. So it's not that. What do I do then? Why me get this block? I guess maybe jumping up to that section makes more sense. I feel like at some point I should fucking stream the oh, I guess I just have to bring the block over here so I can climb around that corner. That's all they want me to do. But I feel like I should at some point stream that fucking Judge Dredd video game. As an actual Judge Dredd reader, I've read a lot of the comics. I know a decent amount about it. Yeah, the FPS one. Dredd versus Death. Because what was it? 2000 AD got bought by Rebellion for some unknown mysterious reason. Rebellion decided that they wanted to get into comic book printing, and they continue to only own 2000 AD as their only comic. I don't know why. Very odd setup they've got there. Hello, Sheriff Ram. Thank you for the resub. Wee. I think they were saying like not that long ago that they were looking into making more video games based on 2000 AD IPs, and then they just haven't done anything about it. So fuck knows if they're actually doing that. Okay, they clearly want me to climb into the light, but I want to see what's over here. Aha, another one. And a breakable wall up there. Is that 8? I've got 8 of them now. Surely 8 is the limit. Surely I'm maxed out on sand orbs or whatever. Yeah, the people yearn for another Rogue Trooper game. Do people even know what Rogue Trooper is? When I was reading 2000 AD, they only ran one Rogue Trooper story for the entire thing, because by that point it had like run its course. And so they did exactly one story at one point. And I think now they're running more Rogue Trooper stories again. Or at least they've done more recent ones. So I completely missed the period of time. I missed Rogue Trooper entirely because it was not printing during the exact period of time I was reading it. They did an animated movie recently? What? Why? Wang. I like at some point he just stopped commenting on those rooms. He was just like, yeah, cool. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I didn't rewind far enough. It's really annoying when you rewind just far enough that he's still doing the action. Hello, Greedra. Wait, did that make me survive? I think I survived that because I got, like, fucking clamped by the fucking Prince Clamper. Hang on, I want to see this. Duncan Jones, Rogue Trooper. Rogue Trooper film, 2026. Produced, written, and directed by Duncan Jones. Anirin Bernard played Rogue Trooper. I've never heard of Anirin Bernard. Matt Berry's in it. Asa Butterfield's in it. Jermaine Clement's in it. Sean Bean. What? Excuse me? Am I gonna have to watch this? In 2011, Grant Morrison intended to write a film adaptation of the 2000 AD comic strip Road Trooper, but the project never came to fruition because Dredd didn't make enough money. Weird. Release date 22nd of June 2026 at Annecy. So it hasn't had widespread release, but it has been shown at one film festival. Huh. Interesting. Weird. I'm gonna have to watch that. What a strange thing. What? Oh, it's these guys. Alright, back to fighting like 5 million guys because every single combat encounter takes way too long. Hang on, come near this wall, please, so I can do this. Over and over again. No, do... There we go. Yeah, Unreal Engine is just like a industry animating tool at this point. Which is extra funny that they're fucking up Unreal Engine 6 because they have multiple industries that use Unreal Engine because it's quite good at doing a lot of very specific things. And now they're like, yeah, what if we went all in on AI tools and shit? What is going on over here? Why is there this thing? I guess I can't, maybe it's a sand thing. I'm at full. No, do that. There we go. Fucking hell. Awesome camera. Thank you, camera. Everything about Unreal Engine 6 is like a generationally bad business decision. It's actually crazy that a business is self-sabotaging that much. It's like, holy shit. I didn't think companies still made incredibly bad decisions like that, but they are just like upending like the entire, like, it's not just that they have all this AI tool shit, it's like for absolutely no reason they're also upending like the entire way the Unreal Engine works and how people have learned to use it and like all of like the benefits that it has through like the approaches that they use in the first place. And they're getting rid of blueprints, which is like one of the main reasons why people use Unreal Engine, is that it's really approachable. All because they want to push this fucking stupid verse shit or whatever it's called. Like, oh yeah, all your assets are going to exist in a collective metaverse that all other developers can access or whatever the fuck. And it's like, what are you talking about? No one wants this. It's crazy. Unreal Engine is going to be the first engine with 0 game shipped. I guess 1 game shipped because Rocket League has to use it because they're owned by Epic. Oh, this is a save point. That's why it was glowing weird. Why was she glowing in that? That was weird. Mysterious. I was gonna say, I wonder if this game's gonna do Evil Prince from Prince of Persia, but that's what Warrior Within is. They already did that. It's in the sequel. They can't even bring every Pokemon to every new game anymore. Why do they think they can do cross-game shit? Because they're fucking stupid. They want, like, basically Epic Games' whole approach at this point, and what they're banking on is just that they can get everyone, they can like force everyone to interact with their ecosystem. So they build like this huge quote-unquote metaverse game like Fortnite, and then they just force every developer to help them develop it. Is how they think it's gonna go. It's not how it's gonna go. The first engine with no games is RPG Maker Unite. I don't know anything about RPG Maker. Is that the 3D one? What have we got? Well, more ropes. Over a big... What purpose does this room serve in the palace? It's got a big room full of spikes. Oh, it's the Unity one. That makes sense. Can I please just see in front of me? Thank you. Do I have to like... Hang on. This is weird. Do I have to swing into the button so I kick it? Okay, well I pressed X a second time and he just didn't jump, so... He's not doing it! Prince! There we go, fucking hell. I've done it. What? Who did they build it? Oh. Who did they build this entire room for exactly? Full of spikes, and the only way to get through it is to be able to swing off that rope. There we go. Oh, they're making a HD 2D RPG Maker engine? That's funny. God, they are just giving me infinite of these. I don't know why. It's kind of weird that like the game isn't just sort of like... I think it's just that this game resembles modern games so much. So it feels really weird that I'm not just constantly being inundated with new power-ups and shit. Like, I'm kind of just at the peak of my power now, and I'm just getting longer bars. Like, that's kind of it. Okay, Prince. Whatever. Whatever you say, man. Oh, I see. This reaches the other end. Nice try, fucker.
Sarah? Are you there?
Is that you?
Here I am.
Here I am. Yeah, there's no skill tree to gain more skills. They weren't doing skill trees at this point yet, anyway.
Stay there. I'll come to you.
Or I was just do this over and over again. Okay. I would love to be able to see things game instead of the camera spinning around at random. Oh, we're making it cinematic. By which we mean it's impossible to see anything. Ow. Oh, come on. I'm trying to... The other problem is it's so easy to, like, accidentally stab someone with the knife when you're trying to do this. Like, you want to launch off the wall to, like, knock them down, and instead Prince is like, what if I stab someone with the knife instead of wasted your meter? Got him. Yeah, the Tomb Raider remake adding, like, a skill tree and focus mode and shit like that. It's like, why? I posted about this on Blue Sky, but it's like kind of sad how much like quote unquote modern game design is just sort of like trying to get you to, you know, trying to just like trick your brain into playing the game more by giving you all these like piecemeal mechanical things. Like just drip feeding rewards and shit. And like they're not making gambling mechanics, you know, they're not doing like, well, most companies aren't doing it unless you're like fucking 2K and then you're making 2K games and they literally just have slot machines in them. But like most companies are not making like straight up gambling machines, right? But like they're really trying to emulate the mechanics of like the kinds of like addiction things, right? Why are you not doing it? Do the fucking things. Jump on the wall and then do this. There we go. Why is that so difficult? Stab her in the butt. What? She was too close to the wall. Like I got stuck. Like every game now is like, you get a skill tree and the skill tree gives you a little bit of power every time. Like people, like it obviously doesn't work because people get sick of it, right? It's like everyone online is just complaining about how every single game is these shitty little like doling out your rewards in like tiny amounts at a time because they want to like try and get you to just keep playing the game by making you think about your next reward, you know? Like I think that's what it is that they're designed to not give you everything at once, but it's like giving you bits of a reward so that you're like, oh, I can't wait for my next reward, you know? They're like trying to emulate the mechanics of gambling, but it's like not working anymore. Like people are becoming immune to it because it's not actual gambling mechanics and there's nothing at stake. Yeah, because like, what was it? Fucking the Vampire Survivors developer literally worked on gambling games.
Done.
And yeah, the gambling people and like the psychologists and all that shit just got hired to work on loot boxes and things like that. Like that's where the actual gambling mechanical stuff is.
Are you there?
But yeah, it's like really depressing how many video games are kind of just designed in like a desperate bid to try and get you addicted to them in some like minor way, rather than actually designing the game to be good. You know? Oh, we don't have to make the game good. We just have to get you wanting to continue playing it. Hello. It's going alright. No, don't touch the thingy. Get me off of here.
As you wish. Sarah,
Here, where are you?
stay there. I'll come to you. Are you
See, he was
there?
bitching earlier. He was like, oh, I can't believe a woman's trying to tell me what to do. That's it. I'm going to show her what. And then he can't see her. Now he's like a fucking whining puppy. What the fuck was that? Excuse me? What was that? What did the camera just do? What was that? Camera went on an adventure there. That was crazy. Yeah, getting to put to work on how to like break ordinary people's brains into how to into buying horse armor or whatever the fuck.
Farah!
What? Huh? Can't I just climb up that?
Help me.
Oh, fuck my life. Alright, time to start running. Was I supposed to be able to see her? Because I couldn't see her. I feel like the camera was trying to point me at Farah, but I just straight up did not see anything. Is that a hole? I can't tell. Well, her health bar's not going down, so I think we're okay. That is just a bottomless pit. Okay. They are giving me so many of these. This is ridiculous. Like the event, like there's been one every like 5 steps now.
Farah! I'm coming!
It's funny because he said a thing that sounds like a sex thing.
What took you so long?
I missed. Fuck.
Sorry.
God damn it. And then she fucking shot me. It's actually crazy that she can fucking shoot you. I gotta, excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, where are the collectibles and unlockable concept art? I was literally standing on top of this guy, pointing the fucking stick in his direction. And he was like, what if I stab this guy on the other side of the room instead? Ow.
Help me.
Please stop getting hit while I'm busy trying to fucking clear out these enemies. Oh, can I mega crash now? Which one was it? Well, it's not that one. There we go. I win. Just gonna spin the stick and mash the attack button. There's no fucking enemies to hit. There we go. This area, like, the walls are so close that the camera's constantly getting stuck on things. Whatever, I got my big sippy.
Look out.
Oh my god, I'm just stuck in this fucking corner getting chain stunned. I can't do anything. I'm just gonna rewind until, like, you can see what happened, right? I tried to jump off this wall, and instead what happened was my fucking torso disconnected from my legs, apparently.
Look out. Look out.
Oh my fucking god, dude, I swear to god. I mean, the problem with the block counter is, like, I can't fucking see anything, so... Great. Thanks for input reading me.
Behind you.
Like, the camera is, like, so tight in this area that I can't do it.
Help me.
And also, I've forgotten the timing because it's been a week. Yeah, thanks for... I was gonna get it, and then she fucking shot it instead. There we go. We did it. Why is he just walking on top of it without any input from me? Oh shit, a light beam puzzle, the classic. The Sultan's Harem? Is that what that save was called?
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
What?
My love, please don't leave me.
What did you call me?
It doesn't matter.
Clonk.
The important thing is, I know how we can reach the Tower of Dawn.
Of course, the hourglass. All right. But this time, stay with me and pay attention. Can't spend all day chasing after you.
What do you want to bet this is not actually Farah and it's like an evil sand clone or some shit? Do you think they would do that? Or do you think it's just regular Farah? Because I feel like they're going to make it into like an evil sand clone, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm afraid. What if I get into trouble and you have to come chasing after me?
Please.
Do you mean to say you actually need my help?
Yes.
Oh well, in that case.
So long, Farah. Alright, don't have to worry about her anymore.
The gate's open.
I mean, I would assume the sand is smart because
Great.
it's
What if I get into trouble?
creating monsters. He's such a little bitch. What's his fucking problem?
Over here.
There we go.
There you
Roll.
are. Are you sure I'm not slowing you down?
All right, all right.
They hate each other. Why are they fucking interacting like this?
The hall of learning.
This became a whole genre of guy, yeah.
We must have come out the wrong side of the baths. We'll need to go back through the royal palace.
All right then. Let's find the way out.
What? Why did the camera do a Dutch angle at the end there? Yeah, that's not a new enemy. I've seen this guy before. Like, I fought like 5 million of these guys because you keep fucking spawning them. It's not, it's not special. I like how I did like the fucking Hitman briefcase fucking orbit around this motherfucker.
Behind you!
What was the timer for this? Was this...
Be careful!
Okay, well he fucking missed for starters. That's cool. Oh my god, let me stand up. I can't stand up and block. All I want to do is block attacks, but if you fucking get hit once, they all just decide to swarm you and spam attacks one at a time so that you're perfectly lined up to get hit by all of them. Can I be done now? Do I have to fight these fuckers? Oh my god, dude. Why did the game get really blurry? What the fuck? I'm not crazy, right? The game just suddenly became insanely blurry. Why am my game blurry? See, now it's fine. What even happened? That was so weird. Like, I was trying to dodge that, and instead what happened was that He decided he wanted to vault over that guy instead. I swear to God, game. He is right there, and I'm pointing the camera, I'm pointing the analog stick in his direction. Alright, fellas, hang on.
Put your sword away.
I want a sippy. Whatever, I got enough health. Get your sword back out, moron. Fuck off. There we go. I finally did one. Can I be done now? How is every encounter so fucking long? It's like ridiculous.
Behind you.
I love how often the block counter fails because they just missed. Like, you press the button and you time it right and then they just fucking miss the attack, so you're in, like, fucking recovery. And then you get hit afterwards. Yeah, I don't know why I'm bothering trying to do block counters. This is so much more reliable to take them out. Like, I don't have to worry about them... Like, well, I do have to worry about them just walking away from me for no reason. Yeah, if I just do this repeatedly, like, I just win. Like, this is all the combat devolves into, is just fucking... finding a wall that you can do this off of. Especially with this enemy, because you can't vault them. Yeah, I just did like fucking Hitman briefcase arse like orbit around him and didn't hit him. And then he blocked it. How are we not done? How is this still going? How are there more fucking guys this is ridiculous. Like this is egregious, right? Like these combat encounters just keep going forever. And they're not like strategically engaging because I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again. Like there's no like strategy that I'm employing. I'm literally just like going through the motions, going up to a wall, pressing this, pressing triangle immediately afterwards. Why is every single encounter like 500 guys? Like what does this accomplish? Are we done now? Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. Were they worried that the game was going to be too short? So they just made every single combat encounter like 5 times too long?
This wall looks like it's about to fall down.
What is this? Fucking God of War Ragnarok? Like, it's fucking treating me like a 5-year-old? You gonna grab it? Or I have to grab it from the handle? I can't just... There we go. We've got to bounce light off those.
There's a crack. I'll go.
Alright, bye, Farah.
She said my love. I know she did. I didn't dream it. At least, I think I didn't. It's quite natural, really. Her kingdom's conquered, she has nothing, no one to protect her. She needs me. I can see it in the way she looks at me. All I'd have to do is reach out and take her hand.
He really does suck.
Why am I talking to myself?
I'm up here.
There we go. You did it! God, they fucking love glazing you. I remember playing... Oh, there's another sword. Okay. I remember playing Half-Life 2, like, not that long ago. Like, maybe 5 or so years ago. That was the wrong button. Like, maybe 5 or so years ago, I just played through all of Half-Life 2 for fun, right? And, like, replaying it, I'd never noticed back in the day, but, like, replaying it, the only thing I noticed was that everyone just constantly talked about how awesome you were. No matter what you did, it was just always just, oh, good job, Freeman. Crazy. She should be saying you idiot more often. But yeah, like the whole thing of like, she's like, oh, my love, you know, it feels too forced. I can't tell if it's just badly written, but like, I feel like they're doing something here. So it's gotta be like, oh, she's an evil sand, farer, and they're trying to like manipulate him, right? Oh, okay. I thought there would be something to grab onto. I like push the ladder? Nope. Grab the ladder. Completely useless camera angle. I guess they're just supposed to be like cinematic camera angles. They're like mood camera angles, but like every time I press this button, I'm just like, why did I press that? Not really seeing a way I could, I guess like here. Do I have to... I could probably just climb this, right? Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Prince. No, I can't do that. It would be awesome if I could see anything from here. Does I have to jump to that? I guess not. Yeah, do I just climb up this thing? Seems like I just climb up this thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's been like a couple of puzzles it helps with because you get a different camera angle so you can see what you're doing, but like it's pretty rare that that is actually helpful. Where goes this wall?
There's something odd about this bookcase. Look! It's the same symbol that was on the pillar.
Stay there. I'll come to you.
Grab the ladder. Give gain to press the button. No, that didn't do it. Okay, no, we're fine. I thought I went over the edge. Awesome camera angle. I love being able to see what I'm doing and not just guessing. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me just reset this so I can press the button again. Probably just turn this now.
It's
That-
no use moving the mirror. There's no light beam.
Yes, I'm aware.
See that.
Even he's sick of it. I would love to be able to, like, see what I'm doing, game. Where is this ladder? I guess in between the windows? Okay, well he kind of just sort of like teleported to us, so that's good. I feel like I've missed a health power up or something in this room or something. Maybe I'm fine. Why are the bats again? They love these bats. Right, leave me alone. There we go. Oh, there's a health power up right here. Well, I was saying, it's like, I feel like there's got to be one in here somewhere. It turns out it was like 5 feet away. I just had to be patient. How many health power-ups are even in this entire game? Because I've probably gotten all of them so far, right? Yep. Why can I hear a bell outside? What? Have I always been in range of a church? What time is it? Oh, it's 6 p.m. That's weird. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I was just hearing like a loud bell. I think usually they ring those bells if like someone's getting married or something. What am I doing with this? Can I push it? Can I do anything with it? It just seems to be like a weird light source over here. First time you played this, you were like, this is freaking awesome. You replayed it twice since and you kind of hate this game. That's awesome. I guess this is nothing. Maybe I need to like actually fire light into it for it to do anything. It's kind of funny playing a game from 2003 and it's doing like all of the like modern video game things.
Where is that glow coming from?
What? Oh yeah, that's gonna fire the laser straight down, so I just have to get this to like interact with a light source somewhere that I can't see right now. Or I can push that block over here. This is making me be like, I should really replay Tomb Raider. Because I don't remember when the last time I played Tomb Raider was. Whoops. Was Tomb Raider also like a 3D Prince of Persia-ish game? Whoop. Now, come on. This is just getting silly now. Leave me alone. I don't really remember the combat in Warrior Within, so I don't really know how they change it compared to this game. Like, I'm assuming the main change they make is just that the combat encounters are not like 45 hours long each.
Of what use is reason against the power of love?
if you want to live, die in love. Die in love if you want to stay alive.
What's that supposed to mean?
I thought you'd like it.
You want to
Thought
be
you'd
useful?
like it.
Try finding a book that'll tell us how to get out of here.
This isn't that kind of game.
Game? She thinks this is a game.
Shut up. Shut up, game.
Stay there. I'll come to you.
You think this is a kind of game? How is this not the only Ubisoft game that does that, by the way? Because fucking Splinter Cell Chaos Theory also does that bit. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, I'm pretty sure I brought this up before, has a tanker section, because they're doing a Metal Gear Solid bit. And they literally have a phone call when you get on there, where you're like, you know, you're talking to Lambert, and Lambert is like, don't think this is a video game, Fisher. Or whatever the fuck. How do I get back over? I guess I can't do that. Oh, there's a rope. Okay. So I gotta get over there somehow, I think. I don't actually know what lighting that thing up did. The camera is doing crazy shit in this level. It just is not behaving at all. Oh, did it extend that platform over there? Is that what I want? Oh yeah, extended those two. Okay. Can I not grab that? Maybe this isn't the way back? I mean, there is a ladder over there, but I'm assuming I have to get to that from that side somehow. How me get back down? Let me just double check. That is extending those platforms. Yeah, that's extending those platforms. That's what the next step is. So I've got to get down there somehow. You would think, like, dropping onto them somehow? Yeah, the platform, I mean, it's a sequel to a platformer, so that makes sense. How the fuck do I... Because I can't just jump up and grab this, because he won't grab it. Am I really stupid, or is it just a case of they're not telegraphing what I'm supposed to do, or am... Because there's those beams over there, right? You have all these... This is how I got up, actually, isn't it? Because if I drop from anywhere up here, I just die. So I need to get down somehow. But... do I have to do something... Do I have to do, like, a weird maneuver? Do I have to do this? I just have to do that. It's just a weird maneuver. Meow. I would love to be able to see what's below me so I don't eat shit when I let go of this, but whatever. What was I saying? What am I... Oh, I have to flip... Wait, no, if I flip around here, I can't get back up. What? I can't actually go that way because the ladder doesn't go anywhere. How do I get down there? Help me get down. Is it just that fucking beam over there with the rope on it? Do I just have to like catch the rope or some shit like that? I'm not seeing anything. What the fuck? I pressed X slightly too late, so he was already in backflip state because he goes into it really early. Hmm. You would assume that you'd have to get to that ladder over there, but I don't know what that would accomplish. Like, I can get back over here by jumping over that rope, but then what? Am I dumb, or is this just really obtuse? Because it feels insanely obtuse. I'm not seeing any way to get back down. Like, the only thing I can really see is that rope there. Maybe? Do I have to game fax this? Because I'm going crazy. I'm going to game fax this because I'm going crazy here and I'm like, what? Why is this impossible? I don't even tell how far into the game I am. Prince of Persia game fax PS2. This one's just confusing because I don't see what at all. Whoa, this one's got cool ASCII art. Type the word light. Maybe that will help. The Hall of Learning. I think that's where I am, right? You see a light pylon nearby and a crack in the wall. Kill the crack and end up taking a sip of that. Left? The fuck is left? Pylon supplies the light to the mirror directly below. Run back through the saws from the middle. Plank is the main mirror. This mirror clockwise once. Walk across the planks. First and right beam of light. Walk onto the right. Blah 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 blah. Chameleon stall on the wall. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, the ASCII art's how you know it's a good guide. Pylon now supplies light to the mirror below. Run along the left wall. Grab onto some barely noticeable ledges under a pillar. Excuse me? So I have to do it from where I was. Grab this. Is that... It's that fucking... Oh my god, that is so hard to see. There's a fucking platform right there. That is like impossible to see because there's these like fucking glaring lights shining in front of it. That's all that was. It was just that. It was that easy. Fuck my life. Alright. If I drop down... Okay. Can I just jump that? I think I can. Not if he grabs onto the ledge though. Yeah, you can.
Be careful.
She loves saying that shit.
Now what?
Maybe it is the real one.
There was one more symbol. Do you remember? It was in the main hall.
What? Is she fucking backseating me on the puzzle again? Is that a ledge I can grab? No. Now I'm just paranoid about every single thing being a ledge I can grab. I feel like genuinely this game's been mostly good about like figuring out where you're supposed to go. It's just that for some reason that one platform is like impossible to see because there are fucking shining lights in front of it. And it's the same color as like the rest of the fucking thing. So it's not like casting a shadow or anything to like draw your attention. It's just like you just have to intuit that it's there and look straight at it. Wing. Swing around. Oh, a brick wall. Explode. Another one. Is that timed or is that... Is there another one? What am I looking at? And presumably... Just take this out of the fucking enclosed wall. Stick that somewhere over here. I don't need this anymore, so I just have to like swap the position of these two. Oh wait, no, I can't. So, actually, wait. What is this pulling the light off of? Oh no, it's not. It's... Do that. Don't go down the hole. There we go. Epic cinematic
You opened the gate.
cutscene of me opening the gate, I guess. Yeah. Yippee! We did it. I can't fucking see anything because the camera is clipping against the wall. Yeah, I was gonna say, is there like a shortcut way out of here by just climbing around that? Whoop.
Be careful.
Shut up. That's okay, I didn't want to grab the edge of that for safety anyway. Sword! Oh, a big sword. Clonk. It doesn't really matter how strong the sword is though, because I'm just doing a thing that kills things in one hit anyway. So them giving me a better sword is like, sure, I guess. Go!
Come on.
And to roll across the floor. Oh, we got a loading corridor. Because if you run across this, it like stutters. You can see it. Oh, good. These guys again. What the fuck is this? Is this another circular room? When... We're never going to see this screaming guy from the start of the game ever again. He's never coming back. I feel like the game became worse after, like, the screaming guy left. Why are you doing, like, intro cutscenes? I've seen this enemy, like, 30 times. Yeah, it's the same guy again. Why can't I jump off that wall? Or this one? I mean, yeah, that guy died, and I had to put him out of his misery because he turned into a sand monster. It's because I didn't have my sword out, that's why. There we go.
Be careful.
So why am I doing this? Oh, I don't have full meter, that's why. She somehow shot that guy through a wall, by the way, because that's the stun you get when she shoots someone. Yeah, my sword wasn't out. I thought he'd pulled it out automatically because a bunch of enemies had shown up. So I was like, why is nothing happening? I thought I was in combat, but no, I had to manually pull my sword out. Yeah, it doesn't matter how strong my sword is because I'm just doing this every time. This is way more reliable than actually attacking them. So maybe I could just do this. Problem solved.
There should be a way to make this thing go up. See if you can find a switch.
What makes you think? Never mind.
You can muscle memory through the puzzles, no problem. You still have to do this shit every time. Awesome fucking snuff film in my memory for some reason. What was that about? Wait, no. I keep forgetting to like cycle my saves, so I'm not just saving in the same slot every time.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Wakey wakey.
I found one. Shall I pull it?
Not yet! Wait till I'm on the platform!
Go.
Now!
Kind of a shit elevator. It doesn't even go all the way to the top. And then I saw a vision of myself dying, yeah. Whoop. Oh, okay. That's not what you're supposed to do. I don't know why I thought that was what I was supposed to do. There we go. What? Okay, I'm gonna turn these so I can use them as a means to get across, I guess, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to benefit from that. I guess I have to rotate this so that I can just go across this bit. Show me the thing. There we go. That's what I want. Really hard to tell at first what the hell you're even looking at there. It's just like, yeah, I guess there's a bunch of orbs. I don't know. Thanks for turning the camera fucking 180 degrees right as I'm about to input the thing. What? Excuse me? Is that not the exact same distance? He just doesn't grab it for some reason, even though it's like clearly he's going past it. Excuse me? Well, I'm stuck over here because I can't... What? Fresh Prince of Persia. I'm sure that's like... Someone's made that edit, right? Is it just that I'm not lined up? Is that why? No, I'm lined up. He just doesn't grab it for some reason. Even though it's clearly like a good distance. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. You take a little bit of damage every time you make that jump. So do I need it facing a different way? Imagine if I could tell where I fucking was on the map. So presumably I have to do it like this, right? No, because I can't reach that either. So what is it? Am I just getting fucked by the game? Like, I can't go that way. I think I'm just getting fucked. I think the game just broke. In a way where I can't solve this puzzle because I can't make this jump for no reason. Because I can't go that way. So literally the only way I can turn this... It's useless in that direction. It's useless in this direction because I can't reach it. So this has to be in this direction. 'Cause it's the only way to like reach anything. I can't go this way because there's a platform there that's missing. Like, do I have to like go somewhere else? Like, can I wall run across here? No, because he fucking bounces off it. Well, I'm out of juice now, so I might as well reset. Like, can I go this way? There's no second one over here. I think I just, yeah, it feels like the game just fucked me. And for some reason, I just can't make that jump, even though it looks like I can. Whatever, just kill me.
No, no, no.
I found one. Shut. Can I pull it?
Not yet!
I accidentally took a
Wait
nap.
till I'm on the platform!
The only thing I can do right now is get on the platform so it goes up.
Not yet! Wait till I'm on the platform! Now!
This is the only step I can take right now. So now I'm going to go across the thing, and I'm going to jump across. I'm going to grab this refill, I guess. I could save it for later, but... Useless in that direction. There's nothing to grab onto. Useless in this direction because I can't jump all the way to that side. So the only direction this is usable in is this direction, but if I jump in that direction, I fucking die. Doing flips across this thing. What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? The game just broke.
Shall I go on?
It just broke. It worked completely fine that time for some fucking reason, but before he just wasn't jumping across the whole way for no fucking reason. So the game just broke. So I was right, and I did fucking solve it correctly. It's just fucking stupid. Jump. Oh, good. Is that timed? Well, that answers that question. Okay, that extends that. Okay, so that's how I get back out. Okay, so I guess I rotated all of the planets, and now I have to rotate this. It doesn't turn. It doesn't turn? Other side? It doesn't turn, so I guess it's just fixed now and I can't change it, so I just have to do whatever.
The gate's open.
Okay, bye. Is there anything on the other side? No, it's just that. Okay, so the only thing here now is this massive rope.
Here I come!
He's so whimsical. Whee! Hang on, is there like a... Just double check. There's no like secret thingy? Alright. He's so whimsical all of a sudden. Why is he full of whimsy now? Okay, that's just the switch that she pulled.
Come on. Look, a crack.
Wait.
Look, a
see
crack.
where this corridor goes. All right, you can take the crack.
See you soon. I'm up here.
Try pulling that lever!
He just needs to swing for a planetarium 20 meters above the ground, yeah. He had his I hate women phase, and now he's in his wow, I love life phase. He's got over it because a girl said she liked him. He's speedrunning adolescence. What the fuck is this? It's a good thing he grabbed that, because it didn't look like he was going to grab it. Still there? I can't see you anymore.
Do you think I can jump it?
Go on, try! What's the worst that can happen?
You'll die horribly.
Go.
Roll. Whoops. Yeah, goals when there's a fucking crack in the wall. He won't grab it. He will do this shit, though. Just grab it. I'm holding R1. Come on, there we go.
I'll meet you on the other side of that gate!
Careful.
You be careful.
Ow! I hope I didn't miss a power up or anything. Didn't look like there was anything there.
Here I am. I can't open the gate.
Oh, good. I have to fight these birds all by myself. I'm gonna drink the sickly green water that's out here. Alright, cool. Pull your sword out. There we go. Wow, the exact same thing works on this enemy. Who would have thought it? Alright, time to do this for the next like 15 minutes as they just keep spawning guys in. Excuse me? That was it? The game spawned a reasonable number of enemies for once? Excuse me? I thought it was just going to keep going for the next like 15 minutes like usual, but apparently they just decided that this time it was just going to do a few. They were going to be nice for once. Ooh. Oh, this tower's got a scary aura around it.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Wakey wakey. You can't skip it the first time. You have to wait for him to wake up every time. Every other time after that, it's fine. Yeah, it's like a scary aura around the tower. Alright. Ladder. Actually, wait. Let me check around here first. Door shut. Door shut. Nothing else in here. Alright. Actually, wait. Can I do something here? No. God, what is the camera fucking doing? Right, come on, birds. There we go. He should really, yeah, he should just like fucking put his mouth under the faucet and just drink the whole thing, but he never does that. He wants to drink the like still water is the thing. He wants to like catch as many diseases as possible. That's his like pastime. So,
What are you doing?
what do you mean, what am I doing?
Working it out as I go.
I've been doing this all game. You get to ask that like the first 2 times I do it, maybe. After that, it's like, okay, I'm just doing this again. Come on. I don't think these birds are going to attack me until I fucking progress. That does not look like an environment I can walk around in. That looks like it's just there for show. Oh, double kill. Nice. Yeah, he's earned all those bacteria and parasites. I always just think about ooh, there we go. Whenever I think about this kind of thing, which is not very often, I always just think about the guy that was in the Ooh, okay. The guy that was in the satchel during the Bakumatsu, who got a position in government and then just spent his entire time in government insisting that they invade Korea because he wanted to die in battle. And that was the only reason for it. And no one else wanted to go to fight in Korea because it was like, that's a fucking stupid idea. But he was like, no, we have to go fight in Korea so I can die in battle.
I'm out.
And then when they said, no, that's a fucking stupid idea, he left the government entirely and then just tried to run a coup that he knew would fail so that they would kill him. It's just like, what the fuck?
After all, she is a Maharaja's daughter. A conquered one, but still.
Okay, I can't do that. Yeah, wait a couple of decades first. I think he literally did try and like instigate a war. Yeah, he had I think he had like TB or something. Like he was dying from like TB. He's like, no, I want to die in battle like an honorable soldier. Okay, room full of bugs. It's over here. It's just back here. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna rewind that. Why not just like do this? Yeah. I wonder the limit on like sand power is, like the sandbar, because it's at 8 right now, and I would assume it would have been 8, but it keeps going. Maybe it's 10. I don't think it would stop at 9. That seems like a weird number. Especially considering how much game we have left.
There you are.
Yeah, Yukio Mishima type guy.
Can't be much further.
I'm gonna refill my health and then take a nap. Yum yum yum. Alright. Stand in my cool sand pillar.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
We wanted to fight until everyone in Japan was dead in World War II, yeah. The thing about Bushido is it was invented in like the 1800s by a novelist, and it's completely made up. It's always the funny thing to remember about all that shit. And the weird like racist attitude a lot of like Westerners got, where they're just like, oh yeah, Japan honors by the ancient art of Bushido or whatever the fuck, and it's like, no, like a novelist made that up in the 1800s. To justify the justify like the Shinsengumi being whack as fuck. I like how these things are just like teleporting into the room. What is going on here? There are some weird fucking visual bugs going on in this room, because that is like, there is a window light there that is like displaced from the window light that's there.
Watch out for spikes!
Was it a Christian novelist? I'm pretty sure it was a Japanese novelist. It's probably popularized by a Christian novelist. Well, no, I mean specifically, I thought it was like a Japanese novelist living in Japan. Let's check over here. What's over here? Oh, this is just the fucking bug room. What is going on with these fucking... This must just be like someone fucked up and they didn't catch it, right? Because it's clearly just like there's a set of windows here and there's a set of windows here, but like those two walls don't. I'm assuming they just assumed that the entire wall would have windows, and so they repeated the effect and then forgot to actually put the windows in. What?
Look! That's the bridge to the Tower of Dawn. What? Look out!
Look out! She's gonna fucking hit me while I'm beating the shit out of this guy. Zen Buddhist but did write the book in English while living in California. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Whoops. Wah. See, now that I'm in like this annoying tiny enclosed area, they're gonna spawn like 5 million guys for the next like 30 minutes.
Ow!
Sorry.
I can't fucking... There we go. I tried to jump off the wall and she shot me. I'm not trying to vault, I'm trying to jump off the wall. Why would I be vaulting if I've been jumping off the wall every single time? Yeah, an analog to the chivalrous knight to make Japan seem cooler, pretty much, yeah. Which, extremely funny thing to do, because yeah, chivalry also completely made up. There was no... Knights were not honorable, they were just rich. Are we done with enemies? That wasn't as bad as it normally is, but that was like slightly too many enemies. Yeah, the Meiji government like used it during like World War II or some shit. Like it was just a book that became suddenly like politically convenient for portraying Japan as like this like nation of honor or whatever the fuck. Because yeah, the other thing about the Meiji is that they reinstated like Shinto as like the state religion, despite the fact that most of Japan was Buddhist. And like almost no one practiced Shinto at the time, so like they kind of just like forcibly reinstated Shinto as like the national religion. I guess it's 10. It must be 10, right? Because I've got 9 now. And I'm getting another one. I can't imagine it goes any further than that. Alright, what's this vision? Yeah, they like forcibly separated and shit, yeah. What is he getting killed by like the easiest enemy in the game for? So many of these visions have just been him dying now for some reason.
Done. I'll start the story from
Also,
here.
he didn't have a shirt in that one. Yeah, he's wearing... I was like, is he wearing a shirt? Because I think on the cover of the game, he doesn't have a shirt on. Why? Where did his shirt go? Are we going to get captured? Is that what's going on? We're going to get caught and put in jail for 1,000 years, whatever the fuck that Goku thing is.
I'll see if I can find a way down.
Whoop.
There's a step.
Uh-oh. Oh no, they put a trick one there to trick me into running at it. They fucking got my ass. What was the is the Looney Tunes rock landing on top of me? What is this guitar? Like the first thing you learn at guitar lessons.
A prison. In my father's palace was a prison much like this. I had never
What?
stepped inside.
What was there an insane guitar riff?
Myself a prisoner seeking an escape.
Oh, he just takes his shirt off for no reason. It's not that he like gets captured and they take his clothes or anything. He just takes his shirt off for no reason. But it is a prison. Yeah, Warrior Within was 100% on brand as it turns out. God, maybe I should just play Warrior Within again. What if we just played all 3 of the fucking Prince of Persia PS2 games? I guess the problem with that is that it takes me ages to get around to finishing series, so it might take a while. It would not be wondrous for this whole nation to be destroyed like a beautiful flower. Ooh. I think I might have started. No, fine. I just heard a creaky metal gate. .wav. Yeah, what is this prison? Like, it's a prison where none of the cells have like things under them. Every time. Also, I like how he was like, oh, my father also has a prison like this. Our palace also has a place that sucks in it. Tried to replay Warrior Within recently, it just didn't have it in me. You would probably get like copyright struck if you tried to stream Warrior Within is the thing, because it's got a licensed Godsmack song. It's not a song they wrote for the game, it's just a song that they licensed from Godsmack. I made it. Thanks for missing the last hit because that guy pushed you out of the way. You replay it annually? That's fucked up. No, jump off the wall. There we go. Clonk. You've been wanting those later one streams so much. I'm not going to get around to it anytime soon because I don't want to just play Prince of Persia for the next month. Ugh. But I did have Warrior Within as a kid, so that's the one I played. What the fuck? I just like zipped across the room. Oh, I can't do the fucking thing because I haven't got enough guys yet. I have to suck more guys before I can do my stupid mega crash. Check out the big ones first. Yeah, licensed music made a lot more sense before like streaming kicked off. And obviously now that streaming is like a major thing, like pretty much no game has licensed music in it. Or if it does, it has like a mode that is like, oh, you know, non-licensed music mode. But I think also like, I think companies realized after like their sort of like 10-year love affair with putting a bunch of licensed shit in like video games. I think they realized that like it's actually really bad for like the long-term survivability of the thing you're making because when licenses expire, you have to pay for a new license, and you're probably not going to bother paying for a new license for a thing that is not making you much money anymore, right? So like Alan Wake basically disappeared from the internet for a bit because all the licenses expired. They didn't want to pay for new ones, which I think they've like done an interesting thing where they got around it. Stop hitting me. Like, they got around it by... Alan Wake 2 doesn't have any licensed music in it. They just, like, hired a bunch of actual artists to write songs for them. In the style of licensed music, but it's all, like, themed around the game so that they can just sort of own the music that's in the game while also having the, like, vibes of, like, licensed music, you know? Yeah, if they don't have any backup music, just streaming mode gets really funny. Yeah, we should... The funny thing about the Haze thing, right, is that they have that Korn song in Haze, but, like, I don't think that song plays at any point in the game. Like, they got that fucking Korn song, and I think it plays during, like, the multiplayer lobby. So if you play Haze now, you never hear it. It's pretty funny. Or maybe it plays in, like, the first, like, 10 seconds, like, it's on, like, a radio in the background or something. Yep, I'm going to be doing platforming. See, now we're in Prince of Persia shit, because we're in a prison. We have to climb back out of the prison. You only tried to play this one, but a friend in primary school was obsessed with Warrior Within. That's awesome.
From here next time.
All right, I've decided. I will marry her. I'll tell her the first chance I get.
Oh,
Try
okay.
and put an end to all this fencing about and not saying what one really means. We've made it this far. It's foolish to deny what we both feel.
Okay, she is 100% like an Evil Sand clone and not the original, right? At this point, there's no way she's not an Evil Sand clone. I like this cage that just has like a skeleton skull in it and one single bone. They cleared up the rest of the skeleton, they just couldn't be bothered with the rest of it. I don't remember the secret weapons. Like I said, I played that game 20 years ago, so I don't remember a single fucking thing about it at this point. Even before you let hatred consume you. I do remember at the time seeing reviews for the Two Thrones. There we go. And a lot of the reviews were just like, yeah, this one kind of sucks. So I just never bothered with it. Even though I'd never played the original. Oh, I couldn't see it. My cool flip. That just opens that door. Okay.
Torture chamber. It was the first time I had seen such devices at close range, close enough to touch. Where were the men whose trade it had been to apply the question, to extract the answer their king sought, if indeed there was one? In the end, they had met the same fate as their victims, guards and prisoners made equal by the sands of time.
He said the line! He said the line! Everyone point and clap. I was going to mention, this room is going to be full of Iron Maidens. After the second he said torture room, I was like, I know I'm going to walk into this room and there's going to be Iron Maidens here, and then there were. Famously, Iron Maidens are not real. No historical evidence of Iron Maidens existing. It was entirely made up by the Victorians. Because the Victorians had like a obsession with Iron Maidens for some reason. They're not real. Victorians were like obsessed with like horrific things happening to people and shit, so they would just like make up shit like Iron Maidens. Whoop. Oh. Oh good, there's bats in the fucking hole. It's the fucking bat hole that they put you in to torture you. The Forgotten Sand. Which one's the Forgotten Sands? Is that the like the cell shaded one? I've only ever seen that one. I don't know anything about it. Okay, what do I do from here? Is there like a ledge over there I can grab or something? I can't really tell. How many fucking Iron Maidens do you have? Okay, well, there's a bunch of spikes on that one. There's a bunch of spikes on that one, so it's not that. Do I just jump to this side? It's really hard to see that pole. Ooh, I'm up. 2021 set in... Oh, Sands of Time continuity. I have no idea what that game is. I mean, the only Prince of Persia game I know about after Two Thrones is the cell-shaded one. Oh, I guess I'm jumping. Whee! Alright. There's got to be like a health upgrade at some point around here, right? I feel like it's been a while since the last one. Oh, Forgotten Sands was after the cell-shaded one? Really? Huh. Were they just like... they like backtracked. They're like, this one's for the fans. Actually, we changed our mind. We're not rebooting it at all. No. Jump. I didn't know about that game. We're sorry you wanted a whimsical Prince of Persia. Yeah, we're bringing back Godsmack. This area is cool. Oh, well. I like how there's no indication that it's gonna fucking fall off. It just does it. Oh, we're done with it already? I was hoping that the prison would be longer. Because it reminded me of original Prince of Persia. What the fuck is going on with the music? Alright guys, come over here. I think I just hit that guy and he went into a wall. Great. How did he block me from facing the opposite direction? How's that work? What? Okay, bye. It's really funny how often I will try and like vault over someone and then like the vault will push them away so I don't actually hit them. Can I just like do this to this guy? No. All over. Get him. Yeah, that's fun. I tried to roll out of the way and it initiated a fucking vault over instead, but you can't vault over those guys because they always hit you. There we go. Come over to this wall so I can do this to you. There we go. Is there a sippy fountain around here anywhere? That guy just instant transmission 180-degree turn to try and hit me. He also did music for Darkest Dungeon too, huh? Alright, I gotta go fucking save Farah. Here I come. Doing backflips. Oh wait, hang on, actually. Wait. Nope, that's a save point. It's really annoying how it's like impossible to tell those two apart. For me. So it looks like it's one of the like sand things, but it's a fucking save point that's not active. Well, thankfully, there's a wall here, so we can just miss. Are we done? There we go. The game's yelling at me because I have no health. Dippy fountain? No. Is there a fountain in this area at all, or is it just dry as fuck? It looks like it's just... Oh no, there's one right here. Alright. Yum yum yum. Yeah, she hasn't mentioned the fact that I'm not wearing a shirt anymore. I just took it off for, like, basically no reason. I'm not really sure what compelled him to just take his shirt off entirely. Yeah, the main problem with Prince of Persia is that, like, Assassin's Creed was just doing Prince of Persia stuff. I'm looking up the box. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this just looks like the movie. I've never seen this box art in my life. What the fuck is this? I found a screenshot. I'm assuming it's a screenshot and it's not AI generated because it also looks AI generated. It just says upgrade available in the corner and I'm just like, is this the game? Or did someone invent a screenshot of this game? Yeah, the combat is like the worst part of this game because it's just like there's a trillion men and basically the only thing to do is vault them.
It's all right. It's me. It's me.
It's me.
Look, at last we're here. The Tower of Dawn.
I'm bringing it up again. The funniest Ubisoft fake screenshot ever is gonna be forever and always the AI generated NPC one where it's a guy being like, that's, you know, you've got like sub quests for him and it's like find out more about his family and ask about the resistance. All time insane screenshot. Oh, wait, what's up here? Oh, I can get my sand thing up here. I should have just done that. Press this button again. Fucking cool off. Now do the other one. It would be interesting to do a stream that is just looking at like game trailers and like game press stuff that has been proven to be completely fake, like the Halo 2 E3 reveal that's completely fake, or what was that? There's that one game at the PS3 reveal that was like, it got cancelled. I don't remember what the fucking game was called, but it was they were having a shootout in front of a gas station. And I don't remember what that game was called. You have like Killzone 2, I think was the one with the fake trailer.
The Tower
Whole lot of extremely funny video games. 8 Days, that was it. Yeah, yeah. There are so many like completely fake trailers and things like that. Ooh, yummy sand. I feel like I've missed like a health power up in this area. It doesn't really look like there would be a spot for it, so I guess I'll move on. Actually, I can check if I've missed one. 1 second. Let me see. Now I'm just paranoid. I'm like, well, I could have so much health right now. Let's see. Okay, so there's 10 health upgrades, and I have 7, I think.
Now,
So if there's
where
only
was
3
I?
more, I guess I haven't missed one. Okay. Yeah, the fake trailers are made about telling the actual developers about it. Was it fucking the Phantom Dust reboot? It was that one. It might also just be fun to watch old E3s, just to see what they fucking announce at them. Ow. I know that, what was it, Video Game History Foundation got like a bunch of shit that's just exclusively about like E3 in like 1997 and 8, I think, were the 2 years. I don't remember what years it was. Or maybe 1996 to 1998, because there was a guy that would just go around, like Anthony Parisi or whatever, would just go around and just film stuff. So there's that. Oh, yum yum yum. Yeah, everyone at E3 95 was just a man wearing a suit and tie because it was a normal fucking press conference thing, and they didn't turn it into like a weird like, oh, it's gamer heaven. It's, you know.
I love it when you do that.
Excuse me.
Come with me, please.
No, you go.
Excuse me? Oh, I love watching you break down easily breakable walls with your large sword. Maybe they're made for each other, because they're both fucking freaks. Two weirdest people in Persia, apparently. Yeah, spending a decade formally keeping it like a press event, but like if you knew a guy, you could just get it anyway. Patrick Klepek going to E3 when he was like 12 or whatever the fuck it was.
Clara, how long have I been gone?
Gone? What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Okay.
Be careful.
Of what?
Iconic Nepo baby. What's he doing now? I'm assuming he just has a Patreon. Like every other game journalist at this point, because fucking there's no money in it anymore. Ooh. Cool.
That was easy.
Too easy.
Yeah, group Patreon, yeah. He's a Substack where he covers games and parenting. It's a good combination. I mean, I guess he's a parent. It makes sense. What? That guy just phased through me. I bet that feels weird as fuck. Hang on, I'm just gonna fucking... Yeah, you're gonna... There's enemies on screen, I can see them, and I'm pressing the button. Refill. Yum yum yum. Good old elevator fight, yeah. You're gonna attack me ever? This is why I'm not bothering in the block counter, because it takes fucking forever for anyone to actually do anything. Like playing fucking Code of the Samurai, just sitting there waiting for the rest of your life for anyone to fucking attack you. Yeah, you can't attack, like, there's no point there being a combo system in this game, because, like, trying to attack anyone head on, like, they just block it. Like, pretty much every single enemy since, like, 20% of the way into the game blocks every single attack. So it's just like, why would I bother trying to melee enemies? I like when the game fucks up and an enemy just sort of, like, disappears. I like how I vaulted over someone else, but that guy decided to counter it anyway. Yeah, elevator fights. I feel like the core of the elevator fight in my head is like Final Fight has one and Streets of Rage has one. And I'm pretty sure in both of those you can just throw guys off the edge, right? Or at least in like the Final Fight one is the one where you fight Relento on it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you can throw guys off the edge in the Final Fight one. And I feel like that is like the important aspect of an elevator fight, is that they're throwing lots of guys at you and you can get rid of them really quickly. Oh, excuse me? Why did it do that? Hang on. Let's unplug and replug my controller back in. Why did it do that? That was weird. I didn't press any buttons on my controller or anything, and it didn't, like, the wire didn't disconnect, so it just decided to disconnect itself. That was weird.
It stopped.
Yes, thank you. Fucking physics scientist over here.
Try that lever.
I'm already doing it. This is fucking God of War Ragnarok. It's just you're doing something and it fucking backseats you. Oh, a second smaller elevator for some reason.
The hourglass is nearby. I can feel it.
Feel it. How?
I can't explain it.
Ooh. Full of riches. I don't know, I just have a hunch that we're near it. Could be anything, really. So yeah, she's gotta be like evil Sandwoman, right?
Done.
Because even the Vision is being like that. Is he gonna react at all to the Vision having her do that? Is he gonna say anything? Yeah, I really wish these flash forwards went in third person. They're really disorienting. I keep dying in them for some reason. It's really weird. Yeah, I wanted to like have a good look at the fucking... Yeah, look at that. Good old PS2. It's just like, yeah, it's a pile of money. What are you gonna do? I love it when like a big pile of something is just like a really stretched out texture.
Now get on top of the hourglass.
Why would I do that? Why is she telling me to do that? That's a really weird, a very specific thing to tell me.
Look out!
Like, generally, why is she telling me to get on top of the hourglass? He's not even remotely suspicious of that. I guess he's stupid because he's in love with her or whatever.
Hurry!
Yeah, she's like really pushy now.
You did it. Take
You
the
did it.
dagger. Strike it into the center of the dome.
You're not going to question this? The fact that she knows how the mechanics work of it?
My father's army sacked your palace, captured you as a slave.
What?
You have every reason to hate me.
What are you talking about?
Now you want me to trust you.
Go on. There's no
Okay, maybe
time.
he is smart.
The dagger! He must not get the dagger!
Oh, nice.
I had faced
Oh, I'm out the window. Goodbye.
into his eyes, and I had lost
Ooh, ow.
everything.
Wait, my shirt came back on for a second there. I'm not crazy, right? In the very end of that cutscene, it looked like his shirt was back on.
A tomb.
You were there. The dagger was in your hand. Why did you hesitate? You think you're cleverer than everybody, but you're just like the rest of them. Those soldiers, all they can do is fight, destroy.
Can you speak up?
Why did I trust
The audio balance is really bad now.
Why didn't you trust me? Ow,
Sorry.
where are you?
I'm right here.
Hold my hand. Don't let go.
The infinite darkness, yeah. And also the bad audio balancing.
I didn't mean what I said.
No, you're right. All that's happened is my doing. I wanted honor and glory. I brought this on us.
You are brave and good. If this tomb is to be ours, at least the dagger will be buried with us. And
Is it supposed to look like this?
we are together.
I have to assume, right?
What is it?
Nothing.
You're trembling.
It's just odd because it just kind of cuts to this.
There must be some way out of here.
When I was small, my mother taught me a secret word. She said that when I was afraid, all I had to do was speak that word, and a magic door would open.
Just imagine the clicker.
I've never told that to anybody.
I can see why. It's the most childish thing I've ever heard of. What was the word?
Kakolukiam.
Kakolukia. You did that, didn't you? Farah?
Whoa. The world's quietest cutscene. Oh, big hole. Why is there light shining out of the hole? Why is there light shining out of the hole? It was a pitch black room.
Farah?
Yeah, you have to imagine. It feels like, yeah, did they just run out of time when they were making that cutscene or something? Because it just feels odd. It like just kind of like snap cuts to black. World's longest spiral staircase. I feel like I'm being tricked here, and if I keep going down, it's never gonna stop. But I can't. I don't want to stop now because what if it's just a really long spiral staircase? Just gonna check. I think it's just a really long spiral staircase because it didn't look like anything was different. Yeah, fucking BLJ prints. Okay, yeah, it was just very long. It was just like, this is gonna end.
Where are you?
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Isn't what beautiful? Where are you?
Bing. Whoop.
If only we could stay here.
What the?
Bwang.
How in the...
Is this supposed to... I guess not. I was gonna say, is this like a I have to follow her voice thing, or is it just guess which door? I think it's just guess which door.
Ah.
Or...
Farah?
what if I just run back up the staircase? Here I go! Because he said a line as I walked into the room. Hang on. Using the superpowers of my PS2, I can find out if I'm right or not. I feel like I'm wrong. I fucked up! Go the other way. Oh, that was weird. I think maybe it was loading something. Alright, I was completely wrong. I thought it was a funny trick where you used to have to go back up the spiral staircase, but no, it really is just go in one of these rooms.
Where are you?
Oh. Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't what beautiful? Where are you?
I see.
Farah?
Okay, I get it.
If only we could stay here.
Farah?
Shall we take a bath?
What are you talking about? Where are you? Where are you?
Took like 3 days of looking up to figure it out. That's awesome.
I don't see you.
Yeah, what's a bath? What's Unreal? I'm a true warrior. I don't need baths. Here's this one. Whoop!
What the?
What the-
All right, this is getting ridiculous. Farah?
Just take me in your arms.
Who are you talking to?
I've been waiting so long. Why do you act so distant?
Farah? Can you hear me?
Shut up!
Don't you want to touch me?
Trying to hear weird splishy noises. Okay, this is one.
Farah? Farah!
There we go. Oh, woman. What if I see her boobies?
Come on.
Bro, you're dumb as hell. Bro, you are stupid. This is the oldest trick in the fucking book. She's just radiating light, so I can't see anything. That's really funny. Yeah, Luigi running around going, Mario! Bro, you are getting tricked. Bro, you're stupid. She fucking got your ass, moron.
Was it real, that magical cavern? If it was a dream, then it was a dream we both shared. I know it was.
You sure about that?
Oh no.
Oh no. Bro, you got duped. You got tricked. You're a moron. I take it all back. What the fuck? Excuse me? I like teleported like a foot to the left when that happened. That was weird. Alright. I can't fight back, so I just gotta run.
Oh no.
Sword 4? Ugh. Okay, I can't take that. Meow. Oh, a crack. Maybe fire went in here. Okay, so what am I... Well, it should be really easy actually, because if I just... Yeah, I'll just... move this out of the way. Stick this here. No? Okay, the light's coming from there. Also, for some reason, I'm like sliding. Okay, that's not my controller. It's just that I was closest to the wall, and for some reason that makes you slide. Yeah, we gotta have... This is like the third mirror lining puzzle. They've had like multiple of these so far. Let's see. Okay, light's coming from there. So we probably have to swap this one for another one. That's bouncing that way. You have this one facing this way, which is useless. And we have this one facing this way. But that blocks the light like that. So I face this to turn this way, and then it bounces between these ones. How does this work? This will go in this direction. This will go this way, and then... I like all the enemies like instantly gave up, by the way. Yeah, can I just bounce the light off these things, maybe? That, and then that goes that way. Move this one. Ugh. Okay, so that thing's in that way, so I can't do that. Alright, so this is a tricky one then. I do think this is a red herring, and I want to change this one for something else. Oh, but I can't, because the floor is raised. Okay, so actually, it has to be that one, because I can't push this across this, I'm assuming? Yeah. So they're in two separate areas, so... Can I reflect this into this mirror? Oh, I missed. No, I... This is as close as I get, and once I get that close, it just sort of like starts sliding. Yeah, leave that there, because that's the only thing we can do with that one. I feel like this is the only thing we can do with this one, unless this... Move this out of the way. What if instead of doing that, we... make this one reflect into this one? Like that. Then we use this to reflect it into... Well, I don't think I can... Actually, can I? No, because that's in the way, so I can't fucking see anything anyway. Actually, they're slightly misaligned. No, they're not. I could do that. This This is just like nothing. This doesn't do anything. I think I've got to like... This is the only one that bounces into that, so we have to like push it into there somehow. Which means I need a light source to... reflect like that into this one. So... yeah, don't bounce off any of the walls and just bounce off these things, I guess. All these wall ones are a secret trick. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I can... well, I can't reflect into that one because the wall is in the way and it blocks it, so... oh. Yeah, what if I do this? Bounce off these, what? Yeah, here we go. I figured it out. I'm a fucking genius. No cutscene played for the thing dissipating. Even though they play cutscenes for like everything in this game. That one just didn't get a cutscene for some reason. Clonk. Alright, off I go. Now, if I was making a video game though, if I was making this game, I would put a secret back here that you can only do with your sword. Right? Or is this just a combat room? I think this is just a combat room, actually. Looking at the room. Oh, but it just like fucking melts guys. And also there's a thing here. Oh, that's a save point. Well, I guess I don't have the dagger now, so they can't get back up. Secret vision? Just a vision of the door exploding from the other side. And me eating shit platforming like immediately. Awesome. That was an 83% save.
I'll start the story from here next time.
They're probably at like 86, somewhere like that. The visions where you just eat shit are really confusing because it's like, what are you telling me? Plonk. I wonder if I'm not going to get any more power-up things until I have the dagger back, if I ever get it back. Because I do have more health pickups to get. But at minimum, those are still in the game. I mean, yeah, I'm just going to finish... Holy shit! I was just going to finish this game in this thing anyway. Holy fuck, he screamed into that mic. Okay, don't do that. It's not only just that that's the loudest he's been all game, but also the audio mix in this game is whack, so like every fucking voice line is so quiet comparatively. This weapon's insane. Look at this shit. I'm just mashing square and spinning the like the analog stick around. It's fucking annihilating dudes. Holy shit. Good grief. Where was that the rest of the game? Fuck this table. Why is there a table here? Are the people coming up here to... How do you get up here in the first place? People coming here for, like, breaks? Oh yeah, he did put the dagger back, didn't he? I didn't notice. Ooh, 90%. I see.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
90%, but there's 3 health upgrades to find, and I haven't found any of them. That's concerning. I feel like I've missed one already. Oh well, too late. I can't imagine there's been one since. Because when you get on the elevator, there's one right before that, and there's no opportunity for there to be another one since then, so... Presumably, the rest of them are just in this area. Yum, yum, yum. Oop. Yeah? What am I... What? I can't see anything, game. Where am I jumping to? Am I jumping to there? Okay, how was I supposed to tell that? Oh, good, bats. I can see them already.
That didn't.
Okay, it's not like that. I can't rewind time anymore. So I gotta restart from the checkpoint, which means a whole 30 seconds of platforming. Yum, yum, yum. You have a better camera angle here? No. I think a car crash has happened because I heard 2 different car alarms go off at the same. There's a lot of shit happening outside my house. In like the nearby neighborhood, I guess. Because I could just hear like 2 like car alarms go off. I can jump to this, but then what? I can't make that jump. Right? Like, I'm perfectly aligned here, so if I swing now... I had the jump. He just fucked up the jump last time. It happened again, where he just fucks a jump up for no reason. Yeah, I gotta record the car crash so I could be on... BBC News or whatever the fuck. They don't... That's not really a thing, because I live in London, so, like, the local news here is just BBC London, so... It's... You're not gonna get on the news by filming car crashes. They don't have to be desperate for fucking news. I pressed X. I pressed X, and he just didn't do anything.
No, no, no.
Alright, let's do that again. Oh, it just put me here. Okay. Okay, well, that time he just didn't hit the thing. Yeah, he had a vision of himself dying, and he's got to make sure it happens. There we go. Was this bridge from, like, way earlier? I feel like I remember there was a bridge and it collapsed before you could go on it. I don't remember if I remember that or if I'm remembering a different bridge. That's weird. She's not being attacked by any of the guys. I wonder what that means.
Sarah, be careful! Don't use up all the sand!
Wait, there's a... Oh no, that's a save thing. Oh my god, stop. Well, sometimes it works, but if they block you, it's still annoying. Like that. I wonder if I will get the dagger back before the end. I'm assuming they're going to give it back to me before, like, the final boss or something. Because presumably Farah stole it and we just have to get it back from her, so she's going to die or something. But I'm still getting, like, the visions from these things, so, like, what's that about? I thought I was getting that power from the dagger. But I guess not. I guess maybe I had one before I had the dagger. Yeah, his body's full of micro sand now.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Yeah, micro sand. It's just nanomachines. Just say whatever. Who cares? Nope, that's not how you do that. What? Cool jump. Jokes on fire, I'm like a fucking Olympic god. I can jump so good. She's never gonna be able to get away from me. What? I thought that was a ledge. That looked exactly like a ledge that you grab, but it wasn't. It was just a fucking... It was an ornamentation on the wall below that had nothing to do with what I was doing. Up here. Like, look. You see that? There's like a very... But that was like the ledge I was just standing on. It just looks exactly like what I'm supposed to be fucking climbing on. So what... I'm just supposed to do that. Okay, well, there's clearly a thing over there, right? I'm supposed to go that way, but what if I went this way? Can I go this way? I don't think I can go this way. But it looks like there's going to be something there, right? Can I wall run this? Probably not, because it's going around a corner. Can I, like... Maybe I'm supposed to go around. Thanks, Prince. Why did you do that? Why did you do any of that?
Wait.
Whoops. I'm too low. Yeah, if only the Prince was, like, small enough to fit through gaps or whatever the fuck. This game sucks so bad without the rewind. I don't know. I feel like the rewind kind of just makes it so that it doesn't really matter what they put in front of you because you can just undo it. So it just ends up being like this tool for like, oh, I can't tell if the developers put anything here, so I'm just gonna jump at it and then rewind. Fuck off. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Okay, they want me to go that way. Whoop. It is still like that, but at least now it feels... Oh my god. At least now it feels like there's like an intended difficulty curve instead of just kind of throwing whatever at you. There we go. Hello. Yeah, I think I am just going... Oh, it's a swingy. Yeah, I'm just going over here anyway, so... Don't have to worry about there being a secret there or anything. Oh, what a hit. Always be climbing.
Whoa.
Can I just drop from here? Wait, can I go even higher though? Oh god, I have to go even higher. I don't think I can drop from here. And it also doesn't look like there's anything down there in the first place. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down there. So I think I just have to... Oh, all the assets to the bottom half of the screen just loaded in. What the fuck happened there? What was that? He like landed on his feet as if he was on the ground, and then it like forced me into like sidling animation, but it also pushed me all the way to the end of the area for some reason. For sidling. There's a thingy down there. Okay, so presumably... Is there anything over here? Okay, there's just a thingy here. So presumably... Yeah, they just want me to go over here, and then... do this to get down. There we go. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. How big is this fucking palace? Jesus Christ. What the? Imagine having to like work here. Imagine being one of the like the fucking people who has to like clean this place or whatever. It just seems like a fucking nightmare. Can't get anywhere without doing parkour. It's like 5 million fucking feet tall. Okay. Thanks, bats.
No, that didn't happen either.
Yeah, the button also collapses the bridge for some reason. I guess it's falling apart because of the Sands of Time shit, but why did the button activate that? Maybe the mechanism for opening the door was so powerful that it destroyed the bridge. Can I not? They just despawned. Or I can't just like... You have to deal with them up here, because they despawn otherwise. Whose idea was these fucking bats? These what are these bats adding to the game? Because all I have to do is every time a bat swarm shows up, I just have to stand still for like 34 seconds while I handle it. It just obliterates the pacing of the game. Not actually adding anything to it. Yeah, I got scratched by bats and fell to my death. Like I saw my sword and none of the hits actually landed somehow. I can't kill that guy because I don't have the dagger anymore. I like how I just did like 4 swings and none of them hit that guy that was right in front of me. Well, the combat got like marginally less tedious, but now it's just... It's just button mashing. Come here. I like how that guy teleported to get closer to me and ended up further away from me. I do so much damage, yeah, to the pacing of the game. I feel like if this game had like 20% as much combat and it was just mainly platforming, it would be way better. But they decided that the game had to be like 60% combat by volume. Yippee. Now surely there's gonna be like a health upgrade around here somewhere. Okay, I just came from there. The save point down here. Yep. Climb up that weird thing. Meow. Maybe I've missed at least one of them. I feel like I haven't seen anywhere there could have been like a secret health thing though. They didn't hide them very hard last time, like previously, so like you would think there'd be one around now. But there isn't. There's nothing. I guess I just missed at least one of them. Maybe I missed 3 of them. Whoa. Like maybe they were way earlier in the game and so I just don't get my final health upgrades. Because the last one is at that elevator. Oh, bit more. What the fuck is going on with the sun? Is it supposed to look like that? Yeah. What is going on? What is this? What is going on? That's not what the sun looks like. Good grief. Actually, no, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Got ahead of myself. Yeah, what the sun looks like to gamers. Me when I don't go outside. Come on, buddy. Thank you for giving me that camera angle so I could actually see where the fucking wall was. Whoa. Oh, man. What's over there? Well, I'm probably going over there anyway. Oh good, they're back. Can I just walk away? Do I have to do this shit? Okay, good. They just leave you alone after a period of time. They just give up. What if there's something over there, though? That looks like you can get in there. Whatever. Move on with my life. Like, it kind of looks like there would be something there, but I feel like you wouldn't be able to put, like, a health power up there at all. Whoop, hello? The non-sun part of the sky. I like how you can tell it's just like a big circle around you. Like there's like the vista just stops. And get on this bit, no? There probably is something there, but I can't get it now. Too late. Whoop. I like how it's like dead silent as well. There's like no music or anything playing. Oh no, Farah's getting beat up. Ow. Oh, okay, goodbye. I didn't hear what she said because the audio balancing is so shit. My freaking dagger and my hand. You can't do emotional close-ups on the PS2, man. You're not Silent Hill 3. You don't have the face tech. Do I have to refill my fucking gauge? Like, how am I gonna refill my gauge when they all die in one hit anyway? Riddle me this game. Like, look, if I hit them once, they instantly die. So, like, the only way to refill my gauge now is using block counters. Are you fucking... You can block that shit? Why? Why are you wasting my time with this stupid fucking mechanic? Oh, I've got to refill my gauge. Oh, good, I'm just being fucking stun locked. Oh, good. Yeah, this is awesome. Awesome. I love that you can just get stuck in a, like, they will just surround you and you just get stuck. You can't get up. Because I'm too stubborn to block, so I'm just sitting there getting my fucking shit rocked for the rest of the time. Well, at least there's a sand thingy there. Yeah, they could have used the PS2 face tag, but it's a multi-platform game, so they can't. Like, Final Fantasy X had, like, really complicated, like, facial animation and stuff like that, which never survived to the other ports because, I think Kingdom Hearts is also like this. Like, all of the HD ports and shit, like, the characters just end up with, like, masks, basically. Like, none of the animations survive properly. So all the animations in, like, Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy X in, like, re-releases all look like shit. And they've never fixed it. No. Oh, you fucking... I swear to God, dude. Why would I want to hit the guy that's standing next to him blocking? I want to get rid of him. This is that Braid-like game, yeah. They weren't even protecting their friend from being sandified. It was just the auto aim game in this game is shit. So he loves aiming for things he can't even hit. Are you fucking... How is he blocking me from 180 degrees behind him? Do you want to explain that game? What is even the point of this fucking mechanic if they can just block it? Like, why even bother? Right, I got 1 bar of sand back. Great. I think I did miss 3 health ups, because there's no way there's 3 in like a really short amount of time. I was holding the block button. So it doesn't even work if you hold the block button and stand up. That still doesn't work.
That didn't happen.
Oh my god, it wasn't letting me go to the game over screen because that guy was standing on me and that was cancelling my animation and making me restart it. So I was just like stuck on the floor forever. Alright, back to Old Faithful. We're just doing this for the rest of the game. So jump off the fucking wall. There we go. Oh, I did have some sand, that's right. Whatever. It wasn't gonna help me anyway, because I was in the fucking enemy vortex, and they were just gonna kill me anyway. The rewinding would just get me in that same situation, and I just get hit by it again. How many fucking enemies are you gonna spawn, dude? Yeah, thanks, man. Like, it does feel like the sand stuff doesn't help in combat, like, ever, unless you're doing the, like, mega freeze thing. Like, that's basically the only thing the sand's good for in combat. So, like, using it to slow down time to deal with enemies and shit is completely pointless. Oh, I'm having a vision of everything. Oh, remember that? Remember when I drank that horrendous pond water with the lily pads in it? He's just remembering all the water he's drunk and all the diseases he's caught, and they're catching up to him. The friends we waited along. Maybe the real adventure was all the water we drank along the way.
Honor and glory are mine. But though I fight until the desert sands themselves were red with blood, I could not bring back the dead.
Don't worry about it, mate. Loading screen? Oh.
No.
I like how they didn't let me drink water, by the way. There was a fountain up there.
Is unimportant. Give me the dagger, and I will give you power.
Yeah, so all the contaminated water he's been drinking has just been...
Will be
By the way, he's not touching the floor.
Live forever, when those I loved are dead and I to blame. I choose death.
Jesus Christ, he got up there fast. What the fuck? Oh, events of the game rewinding, or I have to go backwards through all that platforming. Oh, I'm having visions of falling in a hole over and over again. Oh, he went all the way back. I thought he'd go back to when he put the dagger in the thing at the start. Oh, it's the opening cutscene. Look, he's doing the thing. Bro, she doesn't know you anymore. You went back in time too far. She doesn't know who you are anymore. There's no point trying to...
This belongs to you.
You're just giving it to her?
Time, but it is locked away within my father's treasure vault. How?
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure in one
Yeah, his clothes came back.
I have seen the face of time, and I can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I am and why I say this. Sit down, and I will tell you the tale like none that you have ever.
Oh my god, is this the end of the game? Is that really... The final thing in this game is just like a shitty fight with a bunch of guys. He's telling the story of the game.
Wrest this treacherous vizier before
Which is why the whole thing is framed as a a thing that happened.
signal is a flaming arrow shot into the air. Prevent him, and my father's army will know the traitor has been unmasked. They will turn back.
A wild tale indeed. I have a simpler version.
Oh, maybe we do fight him.
A Persian soldier, lusting for glory, entered the chambers of the Maharaja's daughter and was slain by me.
Okay, no. Alright, no, there's more gameplay. Alright.
I suggest
I was gonna say, that seems like a really weird way to end the game, but no, there's more. Oh god, we have to fight Kung Fu Uncle. Alright.
I will handle this intruder. Matrudevate apati.
Ow.
What sorcery is this?
Alright, so I probably have to do
Stop
block
this at
counters.
once.
My lady, he came here to abduct you. Surely you do not believe him.
He will betray you.
No? Okay. What am I doing then?
All will happen as I have foretold.
How inventive.
Okay, he's just gonna block
Do not
everything,
forget,
so
he's a
there's like a
Persian
trick here.
soldier.
Or it's
What I
just
told
this
you is
again.
No story.
No,
happened.
target the other one. Target,
I mean-
go for the other one.
It will happen.
No, it's not that. Okay. How am I supposed to... Do I just have to repeatedly block counter him over and over again? Yeah, I think maybe I just need to do this. No? Did that work? I can't tell if that worked or not. I guess it worked because he's not there anymore.
Let him
Yes, I
report
know. I have to
before
refill my
father.
mega.
He will judge.
Oh, and I used all my power, so I can't slow time anymore. So I might have fucked
Vizier,
it.
I have commanded you to stop. Do you disobey?
I've taken orders long enough from a senile fool and a sniveling brat. Your father was a great warrior in his youth, or so he would have the world believe. A pity his son.
Am I hitting
was
him?
not
I can't
to
tell.
look after him. Then
This is
again,
not the kind of game you should be
perhaps
putting
father
boss
and
fights
son
in.
are alike. It would appear that both
Why is the audio like 5 times higher quality
showed
now?
a taste for easy plunder.
You waste your breath. What little you possess.
You perceive. I will handle this intruder.
I think him. Okay, well sometimes he deflects me bouncing over him, but sometimes he doesn't. I've been disconnected from chat. Okay, we're back. I'm trying to remember the mechanics of this game, but there's like barely any mechanics, so it's like... Sometimes I can't tell if I'm hitting him, if I am hitting him. Like, he blocked that, right? Like, did he block that? Like, I can't tell if I hit him or not. Am I supposed to wait? Because he does... No? Why did that work? Why? I just randomly swung at him and it hit him. Is it really just stupid? Oh my god, it's just fucking counter hitting. You just wait for him to hit you and you block it and you hit him back. That's it. There's no like using the mechanics or anything. It's literally just this. I thought there would be some sort of fucking mechanical aspect to it based on the mechanics of the game. It's not. It's just this shit. Yeah, buddy.
Don't tire yourself.
Block. Hit him. Block. Okay, is this guy now... Do I have to do mechanics on this guy? No? Yeah, it's still not working, so I just have to... Do I have to do it up against the wall so I don't get pushed away from him? What the fuck? Excuse me? What was that? Yeah, that worked. Alright, come away from the wall. Is it just like... Each phase has to use a different mechanic? Because he got hit by that, but he didn't like... He also hit me out of it, so I can't tell if that worked. The feedback is astoundingly bad. It's like... I think it literally is that every single phase is going to be like, you have to use a different combat mechanic to hit him. So we're just doing this until he fucking keels over. There we go. Can I hit him now? Oh, I can hit him now. What? What was that boss fight? What was that? That was nothing.
And so it ends. How will the Maharaja feel when he finds his only daughter slain by the son of his enemy?
He's the Kung Fu uncle.
Do you have any last words you wish me to communicate to the princess before I kill her? Words of love, perhaps?
Time to beat up uncle. Literally, dude, just beat the shit out of him.
I could have been immortal.
Then it's true. He was a traitor.
Take this. Return it to your father's treasure vault. Guard it well.
I beat up your grandpa.
I owe you thanks. But why did you invent such a fantastic story? Do you think me a child, that I would believe such nonsense?
Bro, you're being weird.
I said I owe you thanks. You presume too much. Such a fantastic story. Do you think me a
Is he just
child,
gonna do this?
that I
Is
would
he
believe
being a
such
fucking
nonsense?
weirdo?
You're right. It was just a story.
Why is he rewinding to take another crack at it?
Wait. I don't even know your name.
Just call me Kakulukia.
Fucking got her ass. Haha. Tricked you. Much better in the first Assassin's Creed game. True. Don't you kill like the Pope in that or some shit? Like it's like literally like the fucking... Or am I thinking of Assassin's Creed 2 or whatever? What a weird final boss. You literally just have to like whack your sword against him until it works. Extremely strange final boss. Writer, game designer, and creative consultant Jordan Mechner. This isn't like, hang on, this is... this isn't like licensed music, is it? I don't think it is, but... It sounds like it. I'm gonna assume it's not licensed music. Because why would a band put out this, right? Okay, you can't play this. Okay, it's not Godsmack yet. They haven't gone that way yet. Yeah, I beat the first Assassin's Creed. I think I heard about the second one, just being the Pope is the final boss or whatever. But yeah, it's like the Sultan or whatever, wasn't it? I don't know. I played that game 20 years ago as well, so I don't fucking remember a single thing about it. I mainly remember looking for flags. It really was Yuri Lowenthal. That's fucked up. I mean, you could hear it, like, he does one scream during the game that sounds like he's doing the Yuri Lowenthal scream, but for the rest of the game, he's just doing like a weird accent, so it doesn't really come through. I don't remember. How do they explain how he gets the dagger back in the sequel? Because he's got time powers in the second game, so how does he get them? Is it like is this the first Yuri Lowenthal game? Wait, they added the flags because a kid who was the kid of a higher up was mad that there was no collectibles. It's like 7 years later or something. So I guess maybe he just got it back somehow. I know that in the third game is like, oh yeah, it's the bad ending of the second game or whatever, which is really weird. The sand gets stored in the amulet he got from Farah in the crypt. So he doesn't have the dagger in the second game, I guess? He just has insane amounts of sand. You would think that the dagger would be like the important... Yeah, he never gave the thing back, but you would think like the dagger would be like the main mechanic behind being able to turn time back and shit, right? I mean, when I say bad ending, I mean bad ending in big quotation marks. It's like the bad ending for his character. He was in Medal of Honor? Huh. Oh, the gimmick is you're always picking up random offhand weapons? Yeah, I barely remember anything about that game then. The Amazing Pop Team. I know it means Prince of Persia, but it just looks really weird them saying it like that. Ubisoft Academy of Experts. Excuse me. Wait, Skyrocket. Skyrocket Dog was on this? Probably not. Like the barest justification for why you have sand powers. I do vaguely remember something about picking up random weapons. Ooh. There's no like other endings in this, right? I can't imagine there is. I know that there is like an Easter egg thing in this. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up. There is like a thing, there's like an Easter egg that's like the original. Secret level, yeah. How do you get it? Stay on the balcony. Hold L3. Input X square triangle. Hang on. X square triangle circle triangle X square circle. Oh god. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, because I want to see this. I assume when they say stay on the balcony, they mean from new game because you're standing on a balcony, right? Hold L3. Oh! Hey. CEO's kid played the game, said it was boring and there was nothing to do, and they get holy shit. Sorry, I got distracted by the game. This strike team managed to pull off the impossible. Side missions in 5 days, but one bug slipped through the net. So is this going to be the original levels? Or is it just going to be like the first level or something? Okay, don't grab that ledge. It's fine. I don't want to grab it anyway. Oh, but you have like you can move in and out of the camera. So it's like kind of fucked up. Whoa, okay. No, we're fine. Opens that door. Whoop. I wonder how much of this, like how much of Prince of Persia they recreated. Yep, get the sword. Somewhere like the 42% save point, there's a lever you turn, and it turns 1 extra notch and you hear a gate open. And it points to an invisible uncracked wall and you can what the fuck? That's crazy. I'm assuming there's no health pots. The health pot was up here. Okay, don't do that. I probably can't even get up there because I'd have to... Yeah. I don't remember if you can get up there in the original though. Whoops. What? Oh, that was the floor from the previous floor, right? Yeah, because this is just a pit. I hate analog stick shit. I hate analog stick gimmicks. Don't make me fucking move the analog stick a little bit. Oh yeah, this is like infinitely more forgiving because it's not on a grid for starters. And it's using the Prince of Persia PS2 mechanics. Hang on a minute, what was that? Actually, I think maybe that's where the pot is. Let's see if the health pots are in this, because I think actually maybe. Yeah, they just like futzed the camera a bit. Oh, that gate's in the way. Oh, come on. I fucking hate analog sticks, dude. I hate them. They're not good. Don't make me play fucking irritating stick with this fucking analog stick. I want every game to go back to just using D-pad. I don't think health pots are in this. Because this just goes back to the start. Yeah, so they recreated the, like... Wait, where's the guy? There's supposed to be a guy here. Where was the guy? You can get the sword, but you don't fight a guy? That's weird. Holy shit, that is a very high-res picture. I guess they couldn't be bothered to, like, figure out how to make combat work in 2D. I like the one guy right at the front who's wearing an island shirt. What's all this stuff? What is all this stuff? Crates of beer. Pop beer, which kind of looks like I don't remember which one. Penguin? What? Why are they like cards? Is this like a French thing? Oh, I can't. They're invincible. Penguin? Well, I can do that. I don't remember what Jordan Mechner even looks like, so I don't know if I'd be able to find him in this photo. I'm assuming he's probably this guy with the beard at the front, right? But it doesn't really look like him. Whoa. Oh wait, yeah, can I just go into... Because if you go... When you're here, it's in 3D, and when you look out here, there's just a massive brick wall out here, and you can see the top of it. That's really funny. Damn. Well, I guess I'm finished with Prince of Persia. I don't know what else I could do in this game, and it doesn't seem like this... This seems like the little treat you get for finishing their, like, little bonus level. Unless I went and found the... I'm not doing half the game just to find the 2D graphics version as well. Too much effort. Alright. We won. I missed a bunch of health upgrades, but whatever. It didn't seem like I actually needed them. It's really funny that they give you the dagger at the end of the game, and then they put you in a fight where you have no sand, so you can't even use it. So it's just like, well... I guess I just hit everything in one hit until it dies. I didn't rotate my saves enough. Yeah, that's true. I should have rotated my saves more, and then it would have been good. I fucked up. Now I'm not going to get all the secrets or whatever. My life is ruined because I can't get 100% in fucking Prince of Persia: The Sands of the Time. Ooh, alright. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know what I'm streaming next. I'll figure it out. I could do a random fucking Beatmania stream at some point. Depending on how good I get at that game. I need to stream Laser Lords at some point as well. I really gotta play fucking Laser Lords. Yeah, rip my retro achievements. I don't care that much. It's not that important to me. Trace Campus is playing a game called Bad Bitch Blasters, which I've never heard of in my life, but it looks like it's an RPG Maker game or something. So yeah, at some point, I really want to play Laser Lords. I should probably do that next time. Oh, it's doing a cinematic angle. I guess it does that if you leave it alone. I've still got to fucking stream Innocent Tears. I might actually do that, actually. Because I put that on my Xbox to play it, but... On Saturday I'm doing Big Walk, and then on Sunday I'm going out of the house, so... It's gonna be like a 4th week in a row where I'm not fucking streaming RPGs on the weekend. But yeah. I haven't got anything else. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make dinner. I don't even know what we have in my house. I'm probably just eating soup. Alright. Goodbye.